Hello and welcome to our fourth episode of Lyria of Stones and Roses. I am Hibiki, your dungeon master for the campaign, and I'm joined by the wonderful crew over at Dice Fables. So, in order, we have Abby playing Aurethi, our...
Obviously, because I'm first, we know that isn't order.
Exactly.
It's from best to worst.
It's the most topical.
It's an alphabetical order.
You know I'm alphabetically inferior to yours.
But yeah, so we have Abby playing Aurethi, our fledgling Echo Knight, currently.
Echo.
Riley playing Arthur Brighteye, our Scribes wizard. Spencer playing Kuffah, our cleric, Twilight cleric of the Lady of the Moon, of Luna, the Lady of the Moon. Mia playing Alena, our Paladin, also Ancient's Paladin of Lady Luck. And last,
Lady Hope.
Lady Hope, I'm sorry. Not Lady Luck.
Of the purple hand.
Pretty similar.
And last but not least, or maybe last but least,
Fuck you guys, I'm gonna leave. This is not the kind of bullying I'm into.
least, and then least but not last, Reverie, played by Yusuf.
Hey, listen, you know what Jesus said, the last will be first. Your day's
Exactly.
coming.
And first will be last.
And the
Our
Days
Meek
are counted, you will be the first to go.
Our
shall
Sarge
inherit
Druid,
the earth.
Exactly.
our Sarge Druid that currently multiclassed into Wizard.
The
And
politics
yeah, so-
voted you out.
Last
Wizard is real.
session,
I have begun teaching Reverie the ways of wizardry.
indeed. So last session,
W.
we started as you assaulted the Trollkin camp, trying to rescue the prisoners.
Fucking decimated those bitches.
Your assault was a success as Reverie managed to land a killing blow on the shaman of the Trollkin. However, you engaged a foe of higher level, I would say, generally
Yeah.
higher
Stronger than we should have been fighting.
higher strength, the elven wizard with a ruby eye that you know the name of Thamiar. Yes. He
I take notes.
fought against you, didn't really aim to kill you that hard, but in face of harder pressure, he took the body of the killed shaman and teleported away. Our friends then put the remaining 3 Trollkin raiders in chains, freed the villagers, loaded the carts with supplies, and departed towards the city of Cloverfield. In the travel, a question of morals arose in between them as they judged whether to release the Trollkin to go and change their lives or keep shipping them towards Cloverfield, where they would be judged and most probably executed by Imperial law. The hardest confrontation was between Alena and Kuffah, together with Aurethi. Although the situation became quite dangerous, if one could call it that, the situation became quite.
She wasn't going to do anything.
Yeah, of course. An exterior force intervened, crowning Alena their champion, that made her change her mind. The Trollkin were then left to go and travel the world, change their lives as they do fit. And the last thing that our party saw or that our fighter saw, to be precise, is a reflection of herself, an echo, if you will, somewhere deeper inside the forest. Yeah, this is where we left off. Sure.
Right. A quick question. This was seen as Aurethi and Avenir were having their conversation, right?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Just to know where we're starting from, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say it's after the Aurethi Avenir conversation, and also another point is that the party finally became a real adventure party. They swore to each other an oath to free the people of Lyria from the suffering and deliver justice to the world.
By any means necessary.
Justice and hope.
Oath
And hope.
seekers.
And with such, the Oath Seekers were formed. So,
I'm asleep.
and you are asleep indeed.
I think Aurethi will say to Avenir, and just 1 moment, I've got to deal with this.
Do you require any assistance?
Probably not, but
Well,
you never know. Keep a while.
If you do. And I think Avenir's gonna get comfy and start staring up at the sky, glasses off.
Alright. So, Aurethi. You do see this slightly shimmering bluish version of yourself, this light projected deeper inside the forest.
I'm gonna approach, say, I don't want any of it. I don't need it.
You see no response, and as you approach it, you see as it quickly fades and then reappears a bit further in.
Look, I know what you are. Are you trying to show me something?
As you keep approaching it, I guess?
Yeah?
Yep. So as you keep approaching, you see, again, it doesn't make any sound, it just kind of begets you to follow deeper and deeper into the forest. Doesn't look like it is, interacting with you in any way, apart from just backing up into the forest.
I don't have my glaive on me, but I'm gonna pull out my dagger that I was holding, and the one that I used to free the trollkin. Keep going.
Yep. Okay, so you keep going for another couple of minutes, really, until you come to a grove. A very smaller kind of clearing, more than a grove, even a small clearing between the trees. And you see more Aurethis this time. And they don't look translucent. To your eyes, they almost look real. And each of them has a slightly different, something slightly different, some a bit more slight, for others the changes are way blunter. So, for example, you see one still wearing the colors of your former employee, and you see as she's a general now. You see another one, older, battle-scarred, one arm missing, eyes lost, almost shell-shocked. You see another one way younger, a teenager version of you, kind of towards the moment where you began your training, and she's still dressed in her clan's robes, and seems happy and doesn't have the worries that you had at that age.
And these are all physical, like...
They do look physical to you.
Is the Echo still here?
The Echo is still here. And you see, as the Echo is... It looked... when you were following it, it just looked like you, at least as much as you... Now it is drifting in between the several Aurethis in this place. It's just slightly changing, kind of changing its appearance, dependent on it all, and kind of changing between them.
Don't you think I know all the ways it could have gone? You don't need to show me this. What's going? It shouldn't be possible for them to be this physical.
And you see, as the other Aurethi, like the physical Aurethis that you see, they are static, just like statues. They look like just statues, like they're flesh, but they're not unmoving. And you see as the Echo points with her hand. Kind of, it again takes your own appearance, and she points with her hand at the base of your skull, somewhere behind your left ear. And if you kind of almost instinctively go to touch that place on your own body, you feel an already a scar you're already used to. Very small, kind of at most an inch long scar. And it was one of the first ones.
Yeah?
One of the first experience ever taken on you. And she then kind of almost offers you something in her hand, and you see it's some kind of small device, almost serpentine in nature. You see kind of wires coming out of it, similar to the device you saw on the elf that you fought in the Druid Grove. You hear a voice in your head, your own voice, but different. You can take it out. It will hurt. But if you don't do it, it will kill you.
Do I know what the device is doing?
When the device was implanted into you, it was the first time you started having the vision and the temporal breaks. She doesn't know how to use it. She implanted into you thinking it was a tool, but it was no more than a syringe. It's poisoning you, Aurethi.
She's just at a loss for what to say. I don't want this power, but I might need it all the same. I think if you'd have came to me a couple of days ago, I would have ripped it out straight away.
The power is yours. It's no longer in here.
Me forever then. Always just seeing how it could end. Really.
No, you nor I can see that far.
It's never that. It's always just one wrong step away.
It is indeed. But you can remove it. Not the device, the power. It is possible to be removed.
Yeah, she'll look down at the knife in her hand, and just like slowly bring it up to the base of her skull at the back of her neck. And like hold the knife against her skin and say, how do I know that I can trust you? You're me, but there's so many different ways I could be. Some of me are still serving her.
Well, you just need to trust yourself. The power will stay with you until you decide to remove it. Removing the power will take time, it will take pain. But if you want to help them, if you want to help the people, your clan, your people, you cannot do that when you'll be dead.
She'll slowly like press the edge of the knife through her skin, and like using her other hand, sort of like dig around, like grasping a wire and then pulling.
Yeah, it's not that deep actually. But you feel as though the kind of the back end of the device is not that deep inside the skin, just slightly beyond what you're like the skin. And you kind of grab it with 2 fingers and pull it towards you. First you feel a resistance, almost if it was lodged or inside of you. And then you keep pulling and feel a sharp pain in the back of your skull. Your vision doubles for a second, goes black, and then in your hand you have this little snake-like device. Dead, unmoving. And then almost as a snap, everything around you vanishes. Like the other Aurethis and the echo, they just vanish from your sight as if they were never there. And they vanish from sight, but the echo stays. And you realize why you were never able to control the powers that this device gave you. As your echo said, it was a syringe. It was interfering with your power. It was poisoning your power, pretty much. It will take days, months, maybe even years to grasp the complete potential that this device gave you. But for now, you know how to do something.
Yes,
You know how to call the Aurethi forward. The inner Aurethi.
I'll walk back to camp.
With a weird robot snake in your hand.
No, I'm going to crush that and leave it on the forest floor outside of the clearing.
Very tab coded of you.
Oh, my legs.
So Beaky stepped away for a moment.
Quick, let's all do something that he will regret.
Yeah. So I guess,
I guess you're the DM now.
yeah. I
I'm the
guess
DM.
Aurethi's basically Goku, and you've been wearing weighted clothes up till now. Your Echo Knight's gonna go crazy now that the limiter's taken off.
Yeah. 3 attacks in a turn at level 3. Let's go.
Basically, you just activated leveling up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid Uprising?
I've played with Vengeance.
Or Vengeance, not Uprising. You just did the thing where you crush the snake in your hand, like when Raiden electrolytes, but whatever the fuck he does to heal. When he crushes his spine.
New
Yeah.
Moniker for Aurethi just dropped. Aurethi Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Okay, back to this.
Welcome back.
Alright. Yeah, it was just a second.
Yeah, I'm just going to head back to camp. I'll tell Avner, you're alright with taking the rest of my watch?
Of course. You alright?
Oh, that's better now.
I'm assuming it's hard to see if you're bleeding with your skin already being red.
I think you can see, like, the dried, like, the brown, because it was a couple minutes. It's had time to coagulate.
Yeah. Plus Aurethi, but to be honest, Aurethi had a ton of hair.
Yeah, she does have a ton of hair.
Very Yasha.
Roll
yeah.
perception, maybe? Just to see if I
You can tell that I think she's probably got blood on her fingers as well, so you can tell.
Are you sure you're alright? I don't mean to pry, but you are bleeding.
I just like got her hand on the spot where she cut into herself. I used to work for an awful woman, and she put something in me.
I know the feeling all too well, but another time. Go get some rest.
Aurethi is gonna go to her like sack and
I'm
like
sleeping in your bed, by the way.
shove.
It's warm.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna shove Kuffah out the way, and climb in myself.
Kuffah does the cat thing where she is super offended for a moment, gets cold, then comes back.
Oh, the Lady Aurethi. Cutting out what short?
Shouldn't you be asleep?
No, I'm awake. I told you. I'm wide awake. I don't need much sleep. Justice never sleeps.
Right, well, you can pick up the slack then. I'm exhausted.
I mean, I did offer to be awake now and watch for you as well while you had your conversation with Reverie.
Do you want something?
No, I was just curious why you are going to bed when it's technically your watch.
I told
Don't
you.
worry about it. You look like you can need rest.
That's it for me.
Okay. So, who is taking the last 2 watches?
I think the last one
Reverie.
officially is Alena's, and she's also awake now to watch because she doesn't. Obviously.
So, make me the check.
The
Can I
check.
also do it? Because I'm also up for the last 2 watches.
Sure. And then whoever has the
Yours is
highest-
going to be significantly higher, 100%.
Yeah, go for it.
I
Go
have
for
a
it, go
plus 5
for it.
perception.
Yeah, the
Go
6
for
higher
it.
than mine.
Pumpkin.
What did I roll? 25. I got a crit.
Ooh.
Okay.
I will roll the other one, so I don't have to see the stupid pumpkin dice.
But I saw something, right?
You saw that there was nothing to see.
Nice.
There's nothing to see. You do not worry about it. Don't worry
We'll see
about
someday.
it.
They're about to drop from the ceiling, which now there is for some reason.
No, they also critted,
Oh,
but your roll is higher.
good. As it should be. I am the Lisan Al-Gaib of having eyes.
You are indeed. Alright, so
That got more of a chuckle than I... What the fuck? Oh, it's Riley.
okay, so Reverie, you as you doing your watch, it's pretty calm overall, but with your insanely high perception, you do feel one thing. You feel a movement under the earth. Like inside the earth. Feel some kind of movement, almost as something was shaking under your feet. It persists for 20 or so seconds before going
Do I
away.
feel as though this is going to be a danger or just a natural consequence of just the world?
You don't know. It could be both. It is Chaos Moon, so it is, the world is unstable, magic is unstable, with this Chaos Moon at least. So, you never know.
Did I roll perhaps a nature check to see if this lines up with anything about the area that we're in? Any animals or monsters that would make this sort of rumbling?
Bullet. We're all dead.
No, you're all dead. I'm on a big rock right now.
That rocks.
21.
21. Maybe it could be a lot of creatures. If you're thinking creatures could be a lot, could be a bullet, could be a giant mole, could be very much all stuff. Could be a earthquake, for as much as you know.
I rolled a 25 and a 21. This is not indeterminate still? Damn.
Yeah,
Like
remember.
how can you determine stuff from like rambling in the earth?
Because, I don't know. Do I see shifting soil? Do
No.
I see,
No,
like,
they're not-
is everything
you
just
do not-
shaking?
It just shakes for a bit. It's also a very faint rumble. Like you picked it up.
I feel like
with
you're just
25.
fucking with me. It's nothing, isn't it?
It could just be an earthquake happening some far off place.
Exactly. No.
I use my super elf eyes and see all the way across the horizon to see if it's a fucking earthquake. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll be vigilant. I'll remain vigilant. I won't, like, if anything changes geographically, I guess, I will do something about it. But as of right now, there's nothing I can do. I'm on a big rock, so I'm safe. That's all that matters. These people are just casualties of war.
Thank you.
Okay.
But they didn't hear me say that, so I'm not a bad person.
Definitely not.
So with the 25, you wait, and then you hear that rumble again, and almost some kind of like mechanical sound.
Is the fucking Mole King and his mining machine coming out from underneath the earth? What is
I
happening?
don't know.
Elena's
And-
awake, right?
Alena is awake.
If it's right, I would have. I didn't want to bother anyone who was asleep, but Alena's awake. I would have made Alena aware of this if that's alright.
Yeah, I'm just there occasionally trying to make small talk with you.
So you see, you feel it. You hear kind of something to the left of you all, where the tents are. More precisely, the commonest tents are.
Uh-oh.
Oh, motherfucker, they're stealing our goddamn rescuees.
And you hear this as this mechanical sound gets faster. Then you see almost a explosion of soil come from underneath the tent.
What the fuck? Okay, at this point, I would be making attempts to make people fucking aware of the fact that there's very fast rumbling and an explosion of soil.
Yeah, you kind of, you shout, whatever, you try to wake up people. And while you do that, you hear like this almost whirring sound of machinery as something exits from underneath the tent. You see as something almost serpentine, almost kind of snake-like, exits from underneath the tent. You cannot see what it is exactly. You just kind of see
That's upsetting.
the shape under the tent. What would you like to do?
There's some kind of mechanical creature abound. That's what I would have said, but in the proper voice and not butchering the voice I've been trying to do this entire campaign so far.
Okay.
This sounds like evil is afoot. I shall not stand it. And I'm going towards where the thing is coming.
Yep. So you rush towards the tent, and you see as while you go towards the tent itself collapses.
They're gone, right? They just went from underneath and took them. Like, fuck.
No, money.
All right, time to chase that snake down the hole.
And as it leaves, as whatever left, you see as a couple of the villagers get out from underneath the tent. See as they are shaken, and you see as they kind of talk among themselves, and some of them shout that they took that whatever that was. It took 2 people.
Man, we got hit by a fucking cutscene.
You got hit by a cutscene.
Is there any way for us to follow it? Has it left a visible hole, or has it?
It has left a trace of its passage.
But there's no hole we can follow?
Not a hole. It's very loose dirt. Almost as if whatever it was, it kind of, in quotes, ate the dirt and then kind of left it behind.
It poops out behind it.
So there's without a digging speed, there's basically no way we could follow it.
Yeah, and the hole itself, though, like the enter and exit holes, are a good, 2 meters wide.
Okay, immediately upon seeing this and accepting this information, I'd like to do a perception check to see if we can start tracking the rumbling. If I was able to hear it before, I'll be able to hear it now.
Aurethi will be taking stock of however many townsfolk we've lost, and who was it that was taken?
Yeah, you can easily...
Damn it! The 2
You can note it... I would give you advantage because you already heard it, but it would be 3 people. You would know their names and whatnot. It would be 3 people that this machine took.
Okay, 24. Never mind. Wait! I picked it up again, I think.
Yeah, you
pick it up again?
Yeah, you lose it at first, and then you pick it up again. It's very deep, but you kind of concentrate yourself and kind of listen to that, and you can hear it. It is circling you, slowly drawing
lots.
circles around you. Almost
Around
everything.
me or the camp?
Everyone up
the
into
camp.
the trees.
The camp.
That's a good call.
Around the camp.
Yeah, I get back up on my big rock.
Okay.
I like when there's a big rock in camp. I don't know why. I think it's cool.
Avenir, what is it?
It's some kind of burrowing creature, mechanical, I think. I heard whirring and gears. More
Right,
too
I'll
familiar with the
start-
sound of machinery.
I'll start trying to like ferry people on top of this rock as well.
I would like to
To
assist.
see how many people we can get, like Arthur said, in the trees on high ground.
Yeah.
Do we need to roll for that? If we are, I'm going to grant advantage because I am helping.
Sure. I like it.
I'll
Give
also
me,
provide guidance as well, just in case it needs to be like balanced out with the amount of people we have.
Aurethi, give me a. I'd call it a
Persuasion?
charisma check. A charisma check. Yeah, persuasion or charisma, whatever you'd like. It's kind of,
I'm proficient.
directing people, commanding people.
Plus bless
Plus,
from Avenir.
Oh, I can guide you.
Yeah. Guidance, not bless guidance.
Although
Yeah,
if I guide,
guidance.
I shouldn't also.
I think
be
I
able to
also have bless. 1 second. I think I also
help
have
action's better.
Yeah,
Okay.
guidance and
I can guidance.
There you go. We're
21.
so fucking skilled. Yeah.
21, yeah, you kind of go, in full fucking general mode there, and you start giving people orders. You see many of them climb onto rocks.
I reckon
Most
it's like
of
a
them-
hot firefighter.
Most of them go and climb up trees, like small trees, smaller, bigger trees, like whatever, have like nearby branches. And apart from you, like the 3 left for now are you, Alena, and Kuffah are
Right.
left on the ground.
We'll stay on the ground, we'll draw it out and get back whoever was taken.
Okay. So you hear, as it feels like a lot of people, have left, some have climbed one of the trees. You hear as the sound is directed towards one of these largest trees where the commoners are.
What? They're going for the trees?
Like from underneath, and then
Yeah.
you see it as it comes out. You see this almost snake-like, not without almost, the snake-like construct. To your Aurethi, its general design and whatnot is very reminiscent of Ivory Tower artifacts.
Yeah.
So you see as it is made out of a blend of what looks like chitin, metal, and some kind of flesh or organic matter. As it comes out wearing these blades, whirring in its mouth.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
You
roll?
see as it.
What?
Yeah, you roll the initiativa. Also, let me give you your familiars. I'll put them next to you. 1 and 2.
Initiative.
The fuck is that thing? I don't like it.
And you see as it knocks down one of the trees with the survivors. But yeah,
Where is
you.
the initiative button?
So
Nice.
we're ready for this thing. So yeah, we're good, right?
I feel like we're going to be great.
Go gadget. Whatever the fuck I roll.
I'm very good at reading. There it is.
Why do,
So
I,
if
why do I keep rolling so well?
horse.
It's great.
Okay, so starting ground, we start from the snake,
Shit.
who rolled a fucking 19.
Fuck.
Fuck the snake. I mean, don't actually fuck the snake, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah.
Hey,
we're
listen, whatever you do in your free time, it's up to you.
good. Yo, we are camping. I will hear you if you fuck the snake.
All
You
right.
can join in. You don't have to sit out.
Oh. You know what? That actually changes everything. Thank you. It feels good to be included.
We accept you as you are.
Let me think. What I want to roll here, because I did underpower it from its original set block because I feared it could fucking grok
One hit.
your whole world. Well, not one hit, but it would do a lot of damage per hit, which
It's fine. I'll just crit
Yeah.
guiding bolt.
Keep in
again,
mind
it's
that
fine.
we're all still sub 30 hit points.
all.
Actually,
Not
I'm
all of you.
34.
Oh wow, fancy.
I would be
Absolutely.
almost 30 if I didn't roll ass for the level up. Also, a reminder, technically, we are not even done with the knights, so I think the only one that actually had a long rest is Alena.
I already.
I would give you all. Yeah, I would give you all
because,
one rest.
4
Level up.
hours.
Now, elves don't only need 4 hours of sleep, they still need 8 hours to finish a long rest.
Wait, you only need 4 hours to long rest?
I only need 4 hours to long
That's
rest.
stupid. That's
And
actually
that is
stupid.
stupid.
elves.
That is stupid.
All
In
right.
which I can be in a conscious, motionless state.
So the
Are you a warforged?
So the snake realizes that it has been ambushed, but it also sees more prey. So, Aurethi, it will proceed to do a little multi-attack on you.
Yep.
Enjoy.
So it will.
Give it to me.
Abby, you said it too horny. Come on.
Oh,
scale it
by
back.
the way, before we begin the combat, Arthur, Alena, Reverie, and Kuffah,
Yeah.
prepare spells.
I did
Because
that already.
when I imported,
Yeah, I already did.
Yeah, we did
Oh,
that
that's
last
awesome.
time.
I was like,
unless it
did you?
undid
Because it undid it for
Oh,
you
it
at
did
least.
undo it.
Because
Oh, it didn't do this for me. Why?
I imported the new spells, like the custom
Yeah.
spells.
So
I
should
need
have
to
6 prepared spells.
check how many I can prepare now.
There's 3. It'll be
It's,
your class level plus your modifier for your spellcasting ability.
Six.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can prepare 1 extra
Yeah.
from what I had last level. Okay, so take away Dragon's Breath.
Aid.
Okay.
We talked about this last time. What would be the best ones to take? Aid,
Yeah,
silence.
it's good.
Silence to stop spellcasting was one good one to prepare. And I was torn between spiritual weapon and something else. I think spiritual weapon's better because I have to
Spiritual.
concentrate on it.
Yeah, spiritual
it's,
weapon is like a top tier cleric spell.
I don't want to be a basic bitch, but sometimes basic bitches get
Right.
paid.
All right, because this creature is nasty. I'll tell you that. So I'll begin easy on you all.
Oh, it's only 2 attacks, guys. How bad
Yeah,
can it be?
exactly. Don't mind those descriptions on the damages. I nerfed those.
I got you.
Cool.
Yeah, but the thing is, Abby, you say that, and then Abby uses to say "Go gadget goatsy," and then we're all gonna die.
Well,
Soils.
that
So
misses.
first one is a
That's fine.
14,
That's fine.
and then a tail whip.
Ignore that on average it does hit. That hits.
easy.
13
That's
points of
fine.
damage.
That's so fine.
Ugh. I'm
That's
staying
like
far
all I
away.
can do for like a whole turn.
So, is there any easy way? So, I have my HP thing that I can edit. Is there any easy way to just like say take 13 off that so I don't have to
Yeah,
do the
right.
math?
Click
You-
apply healing and apply hit damage.
You select your token, and then on the right you just click on the. There should be an apply. You right click the 13, and then apply damage.
Oh, cool.
Maybe
Nice.
Foundry is good, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's actually
Abby's
pretty cool.
something from last session. 'Cause I'm original and funny.
No, let's do something funny for this because it is a big, chunky creature.
The beefy
I
boy.
would say, the beefy boy. I would say if I find it, where the fuck is that mod?
Is it going to cheat you or grapple you?
No, it was a tail whip. It can't chew me with a tail whip.
It can knock you backward.
Abby, don't say
Crush
that
you,
shit.
though.
Don't say that
Okay.
shit.
If you do crushing damage at the start of your turn, you're fucked.
Oh,
All right, here you go with Dark Souls boss health bar.
Why does it feel like the
Oh,
very first
yeah.
boss in a video game that has a health bar but has a stupid name?
A Reverie,
Oh,
because
it
it's like
does.
it's Dark Souls. It's
Soil
literally
Snake
Dark Souls.
is a very FromSoft name.
Yeah, it's probably some
Although
lost
it
in
needs
translation
an
shit.
adjective at the start, like
Loathsome soil
loathsome
snake.
soil snake. Or
No, it has to be an S, so triple alliteration.
Yeah.
Sinister.
Sinister
A,
soil
because of its
snake.
ass.
Succulent
Oh,
soil
soil
snake.
snake. No. Soil snake sage.
Ah, there you go.
Or some.
No, but then
Soil
you usually
snake
get spells.
sage
I'm
of
not
the-
falling for that shit. I reject that reality.
Soil snake sage of the Sorial Valley.
Or the
Sorial
Thorborians.
Peninsula.
Soul eating soul snake. There we
Okay,
go.
Reverie.
Go Gadget Guiding Bolt.
Whoa.
Yes,
Thank
see
you
the
for being
way
my
of the best
personal
of all
cheerleader,
spell.
Abby. That's great. Star map usability. I will. Why isn't? For
Where's the
fuck's
star
sake.
map?
Never. Star map gives
Just
me the ability to cast
go.
Guiding Bolt. But I can just
Yeah,
go.
go.
Let me.
Go, Reverie, go.
Go Gadget Reverie.
Actually, sorry. I'm gonna cast this at second level.
Devanir.
Go.
Do you have second level?
Actually, no.
You
I
should.
have second level slots.
You have
but-
second level slots. You don't have
No,
second
he
level
has
spells.
second level.
That's what it
He
is.
cannot
Yeah,
cast,
I'm just-
so, yeah.
But no, I'm casting it for free, which would mean
I
it
fucked
would
up.
only be a 12.
Eat shit and
Boo.
die.
Damn.
12 misses. Not by a lot because it's a big creature, but it misses.
Yeah. Then I'll use my starry form.
As an archer, and you'll cast another attack.
I'm gonna yell out to Davenir and Arthur because you guys can fly as Avenir's turn is finishing up. Kuva's gonna yell out, "Stay close to me. I'm about to cast something with a radius."
1 second. For
Take
some
to the
reason, I
skies.
didn't.
What is the radius?
Radius. It's
I'm
the
sure.
distance between in a circle.
1 second.
Okay, explain this when we're not being in danger of being eaten.
Basically, she's telling you not to move more than 30 feet away from her.
Ah.
That looks like a
You
good
better
pumpkin.
stay
spice.
close. I understand that.
It's like a good pumpkin.
Oh, damn.
Guys, I'm actually in comic relief. Abby, stop it. Like, who is this? It sounds like a fucking clown dying.
That was not
That was not a good pumpkin.
pumpkin. Alright, anything else? Anything else, Reverie?
No, I can't fucking handle Abby making fun of me.
Kuffah.
For
Yeah.
anyone who
Uh,
listens to the VOD, that good pumpkin was in that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Nier.
it killed Ebb, so I guess it was a good pumpkin.
Yeah. Nier, are you running away or are you staying where you are?
I should be on a rock, right? Should be a rock.
Oh,
pretty,
so you're a bit
pretty far
elevated.
away
Yeah.
from it.
Okay.
All the way there's a rock.
So I know it's
Oh,
early in
yeah.
the day, but I'm going to hold my dark sun symbol up to the sky of the moon, and I'm going to say, Luna, Lord of the Moon, protect my friends tonight. Give us the light of Twilight. As I cast Twilight Sanctuary for my action. So
Okay.
a 30-foot radius extends from me. At the start of each of your turns, you gain 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points.
Really good.
And you get to end... wait, hold on. I need to read. Actually read. Oh,
And
sorry.
you-
When you end
you
your
can-
turn there, you get either a d6 plus 3 temporary hit points, or I can end a charmed or frightened condition. So end of your turn, not start.
I see your Shadow Divinity. That's a really, really good one.
And for
That's
my
just
bonus
what we
action,
know.
I'm going to burn a spell slot to create a spiritual weapon. Hibiki, would you mind giving me a mace token for that?
Yeah. What color do you want your aura to be?
I can do that. I should be able to do that anyway. In my settings, light, 30-foot radius, light. Oh, never mind.
I think
That's not how that
other
works.
people cannot see that.
Yeah.
Can't handle
All right, I'll let you do it. I want it to be purple.
Fitting.
The more you bring it up, Yusuf, the funnier it gets.
Yeah, that's why I went silent, bitch.
I was able to psychically communicate with you, Spencer, because inside my head I was like, purple, purple, purple.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like, what is a good moon color that isn't blue? Because blue's the main moon. I'm the one of the sub moons.
Purple.
You're a sub-moon?
I'm a sub moon, yeah.
I mean,
My inspiration is
come
Dark
on.
Sun Gwendolyn. Of course, it's a sub.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I do have to say,
Alright,
I'm triggered by one thing.
Oh,
Oh, that's sick.
I create my own rating.
And that one thing being
That's
that this is a
cool.
map that has
Thank
a
you.
grid on it. And the grid of the map does not align with
Oh yeah, I know.
So I just need a token for my spiritual weapon, if you wouldn't mind, because I don't think I can drag tokens on.
Sure. Let me find something in the meantime. Where would you like it to be?
I would like to summon it. I think it's within 30 feet of me, right? 20 feet of me. No, that's how far I can move it per turn. I'd like it to be right next to the worm. I should have enough distance on the casting. Yeah, 60 feet. I have plenty. I'd like it to be... it can't grant flaking. But I'd still like it to be over in this kitty corner to Aurethi. Just so the snake has a reason not to run away.
Alright. Let's do this one.
Although it can't take out
This
three
one
attacks.
token. So where would you like it to be? Again?
This,
I'm sorry?
this square here. Kitty corner to
Okay.
Aurethi, if I may. Thank you.
Yep.
Can I? I can't move it, but it's there.
Yeah, because it's a it's an actual creature token. So
Gotcha. You could probably add it to my character list.
yeah. So, I'll make an actual token for it later on.
Okay,
This
so
is
it
just
can't
for
attack
now.
on the same turn I cast it, I don't think.
No, you can. When you
Yeah.
cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack. So go for it.
Okay, yes, I can definitely read.
Oh, you can. I'm joking.
Oh, can Aurethi grant flanking? I guess the
If she
weapon
puts-
can't
if
grant
she gets-
flanking.
The weapon, no, the weapon,
Yeah, it
no,
misses.
it isn't an actual entity.
I tried.
Yeah, that misses.
Because the weapon doesn't have tactics. That is my turn. I need to maintain concentration. So I saw this thing attack.
It's not
Aurethi.
concentration. Spiritual is not concentration.
No, but the I believe Twilight Sanctuary is. Double check that.
No.
Yeah, if I'm incapacitated.
1 minute.
So I
One
don't
minute or
wanna
until
get
you're. Well, yeah.
Do I have a rough idea of the range of this thing? Because I saw it attack Aurethi. Would it have reach, or is it just squares next to it that are a problem?
It would be. It would have a slight reach.
Okay, so
I think
I probably can't be
the
hit.
tail has a reach.
Yeah, so I'm gonna test that theory, and I'm gonna move 15 feet to my left to stand next to Alena.
Yep. No attacks of opportunity.
Okay. There you go. And you could see the glowing circle of the radius. It's visible to everybody because we got a pillar of moonlight on us. So you know where the benefit begins or ends. And in my turn, I'm going to give myself 9 temporary hit points. Or, sorry, a d6 plus 3.
So it's 30 feet, so someone can stand on the opposite side of the snake
Oh.
and grant flanking to someone on the
Okay, 9.
other side.
rolled
Probably.
Is there a way to do temp hit points?
Even better.
Oh,
What?
nice. Is there a way to do temp hit points?
Yes.
That's smart.
So you do the same thing. You right click and then apply temporary HP
Right click where?
on the
On the
D6.
number.
This on the number in chat.
So
So you select token,
I see it.
right click, and then apply
oh.
temp HP.
It is the little extra number
I
next to
didn't
your
add the
hit
plus 3.
points.
So I'm
in the
going to
character
have to
sheet.
roll that again.
No. In the character sheet, there is a little field next to your hit points on left side.
Also, yeah, the blue
That's
field
where
next to your hit
rage
points.
point now.
There we go. So plus 9. Not plus 90, plus 9. There we go. Thank you for helping me, my dear friends. That is my
Yeah,
turn.
and on your token you'll see a little blue
see.
bar appear.
Man, I feel
Your
so
second
powerful
HP
right now.
bar. Aurethi.
Yeah, I'm gonna try circling round the snake. So 5, 15, 30 to get round there.
Yep. Sounds good.
You're not going to get the 10 hit points.
Yeah, I'm within 30 feet of you.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. The radius
Just
is
enough.
not
Just enough.
the clearest.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It looks cool, though.
I think it's because the radius is doing Euclidean distance, but our...
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is.
Thing.
It is.
We're
It's
not
going.
Euclidean.
It's doing.
Do we want to
Euclidean.
use Euclidean for the measurements, or just keep it simple and use...
For us, no. For like spells where
Okay.
it does for like fireballs and shit like that, it has templates. So
Yeah,
it's easier.
yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to summon my Echo as a bonus action.
Yeah.
I gave you art for it. Do you have a token
You
for it?
did. Not yet. Ha. Guess what? I'll create one really fast. Just wait uno segundo.
Ooh, I can make my own actor, so I can make my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you can do it if you wish to.
I'm doing
Don't,
that.
don't abuse
Everybody
it.
else
I
does.
don't want to find a half ton of new actors, guys.
That's
So
okay.
don't abuse it. But yeah, if you need to do something like this, you can use it for sure.
So he says to abuse it, right?
Definitely. That's what I heard.
Up.
Yeah, okay.
I swear to God,
You love me, Relay.
I do, my baby girl.
Anything for you, baby girl.
All right, here you go.
Awesome.
For now, I'll make it an actual token later. Also, here you
Yeah.
go, the ownership, Abby. It's in the
Awesome.
graveyard of heroes. Because I don't know where to put it, I'll make another thing.
Awesome. I'm going to summon it. I'm just going to try like encircle this thing and make sure it can't get away.
Okay.
And my Echo will be 10 feet out. Because it has that range. And you can see as she's going to swing into the snake, and as she's attacking, her Echo is mirroring her movement. And I'm going to make this through the Echo.
Okay.
14 to hit.
14 hits. It
Nice.
is the AC.
Awesome. So, yeah, when Aurethi hits it, it sort of phases through as if that attack wasn't real, but instead the damage comes through from the Echo's side.
Yeah, sounds great.
One again. No,
no.
why?
And
Wait, why is it cute?
That was a
Okay.
good pumpkin.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good pumpkin, to be honest.
5 damage on that. I'm going to action surge.
Good call.
This will come from Aurethi's space, if it matters.
Ooh,
That's a hit.
how do you know?
Because it was a 19 on the dice.
Nice.
Come on!
Yeah.
Your D10s just do it like you.
Put on the damage rolls every time, even though we reroll them and then we reroll shit.
I know, it's crazy.
I should've
So
given
you action surged? You
I action surged, yeah.
Okay. Also, you do know you have Unleash Incarnation, right?
I do know, I'm going to use that now.
Alright, so you can do an additional attack.
Yeah, so you see, coming from Aurethi, there was a third Echo that makes a single attack and then dissipates. Another glaive
That hits.
Yep.
Oh, finally.
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 Alright, let's
Average
apply
damage.
all the damages.
18 in total. That's good. We like to see that. That's the end of my
Alright,
turn.
It is
I was
pretty
like how we
good.
level 3, you made 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arthur.
I can only do the action surge once per short rest, and the unleash incarnation is three times per
times.
long rest.
Yes, it is my turn. So, Arthur has been working on a new spell, and by that I mean I leveled up and got access to some new spells. So he's going to grab his book, kind of flip through the pages, and I think that's how it works. Like he flips through the pages until he finds the one he wants, and then he reads the incantation from the page. And let me select target, and then ip. And I cast my spell.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, and because of my awakened spellbook, I can use any damage type I like within a spell that I also know at this level. And I also know Dragon's Breath. So the question I'm asking you is, I'm hurling 3 rays. Do I have to choose to make them all the same thing, or can I make the 3 different elemental?
I think it has to be the same because it is one spell you use 3 attacks.
But it would be cool if they could all be different.
It would be, but it would also be pretty broken. It's when you cast the spell. When you cast the spell, it's on cast, unfortunately.
Is there some sort of I think there's actual features out there that would allow me to like determine weakness, so I'm not gonna try to get that for free.
There is a spell. I don't know if you have it. It is in the custom spells. It's called Damaging Intel, maybe? Yeah, Damaging Intel. It's a first level spell. No, it's only for bards and warlocks, unfortunately. What it does, it forces a charisma save on the target. If it fails, you learn its damage, vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities, and the next attack any of your allies make it against it has advantage. That's a very good spell.
Do we have a bard or warlock in the...
We don't.
No.
Not unless Kuffah dies.
We don't yet.
Alright, I'm gonna go with acid then, because I feel like acid, there's a very low likelihood of something resisting acid.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna attack it 3 times. I'm gonna roll 3 times. The first one is not gonna hit. The second one. I get Cheese Louise, also not
guys,
gonna hit.
By the way, that is a hit. By the way,
Finally.
If you see in the left-hand side, there is those 3 concentric circles where you can select a target, and the dice roller itself will tell you if your attacks hit or miss. Which is
I have
handy.
that.
Yeah, I know.
I had that.
I saw
read
that
the first one at least.
Like 10 minutes ago.
I selected the snake.
Yeah. All right. So that hits any damage.
All right, the last one hits and deals 5 acid damage.
Woo.
5 points of acid damage. It will take, as it is a bit through its kind of flesh, chitin, and steel. Anything else, Arthur?
That's my action. Oh, what did I just do?
No, you ended the turn. That's all right.
Oh, it was...
Unless you want to do anything else.
bonus actions. I never know what I have for bonus actions because this one doesn't actually give me a list of all my bonus actions. Like,
you can
one did.
do that. You can filter them out if you wish to. I know. Yeah, you can.
No, not on spells. Just regular bonus actions. I always forget what the options
same
are.
thing. Same thing, by the way. You also can do it, but unless your stuffs do not say which ones of those are bonus action.
I don't have like a category for attacks. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm just gonna. That's all. That's it. That's all I'm doing, I guess.
Okay. Alena.
Hello.
If I just click on the.
Oh, forward
It does.
to flank with Aurethi.
That is blank. That is
Very
blank.
lovely. I will point with one of my hands at the thing, and gonna tell it, you shall be facing the great Lady Alena Amalryk. You should be honored. And I will cast Compel to on it.
Okay. We'll make a wisdom save,
Ah!
which it will fail. So it is compelled.
It is compelled. It cannot move away more than 30 feet from me, and if it attacks someone besides me, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
So it wants to attack me. And then I would like to do the thing where I swing, swing, swing. I will sing my sword, 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 my diamond sword. Did we get a flat bonus or did we get advantage from flanking?
Advantage. Advantage.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm very glad I had advantage on that one.
That's a hit.
And of course, because this thing is eating the poor, innocent civilians, I will smite on that.
Yeah.
Smite that thing.
Oh, by the way, at the end of each of your turns, you can choose either the D6 plus 3 temp hit points. I don't know if you've been doing that. I've been typing things.
Yeah, so do it. I'd say we have no charms or frightens, so I think it is.
Yeah, D6 plus 3 temp hit points at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Where can I roll damage on that?
On what?
On my attack.
It's upwards.
there
Higher
you-
than your 23. Yeah, there is damage.
Normal. That is a lovely amount of damage, and we also have the Divine Smite on top of that.
Yeah.
That's slightly worse. 19 damage against the evildoer, and it is compelled to duel me.
Yeah. That's a good amount of damage as you kind of strike it again. Golden light explodes like purple. I'd say it's purplish because that's the color
Yeah.
of Lady Hope here.
Purple and blue squad.
It's just purplish glow, and then a chunk of armor just flies out.
I like the idea of when I smack it with my Divine Smite, you can see a bit of the sigil on my left hand glow.
Yeah, I like that too.
Ah,
Yeah, very nice.
and now
So
I'm going to
once-
get smacked by a big snake.
So what are you doing for your second attack?
I don't have a second attack.
Wait,
Fuck
really?
you.
Only one attack?
If level
All right.
5 people usually get oh no, Abby's fucking with us.
Oh,
Well, it's still 4 temp HP. Also, Reverie.
Yes.
You can roll d6 plus 3 to add you to temp HP. Oh, no, you were... No,
I
I'm
can't.
joking. You were before...
nerd.
You
Yeah,
cannot...
because I rolled high on my initiative for once.
I would like to point out with Nier, who is doing like his bolt and his arrow stuff. We have Aurethi, who's just like, yeah, I will just attack 3 times now. Fuck you. We
Okay.
have Arthur, who's like, scorching ray, scorching ray, scorching ray, and I'm like,
Bonk. Alright, so now that you've had your fun, I'll head mine, right?
Yeah,
mine,
of
right?
course. Yeah,
Still have
yeah,
our
go for it.
reactions at the end, so go for it.
Kill Elena for me.
I would like to point out, Aurethi, you did 3 attacks. I did more damage in 1.
Now,
You're
Just
a paladin, you smited.
Just saying.
Also, Abby,
Yeah,
rolled
you
like
used
shit.
your class feats, same as I did. That is not an argument.
We did the same amount of damage.
No, you did 18, I did 19. Fuck
Oh,
you.
come on.
Oh, come on, fuck
hey.
off.
More is more.
you see as the snake starts burrowing itself into the
Oh,
ground,
no, you don't.
No,
and it suddenly sprints forward by doing a charging swallow.
do we get
You do get attack.
attacks?
You do get opportunities.
I like opportunities, especially the ones that have advantage.
Oh, wait, why do you have advantage?
Before Alena, you do, wait for yours, Alena, for now. If it goes through, I'll keep it, but wait for yours for now.
We get an extra 2 from flanking, right?
Negative advantage.
Oh, I thought we decided we were doing
We have the
plus
broken
2.
advantage, the broken flanking.
Yeah, the work flanking.
Okay.
I'll have it too.
I would prefer to do the 2.
That's still a hit. If it hits.
Plus,
So you're hit.
Cumulative.
You're hit, so you can roll damage already because
Nice.
you're not
fucking nerd.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
Hey.
There we go.
Finally.
Alright.
I didn't know. I'm pretty sure that you. Can you just keep rerolling that? I thought you couldn't.
Yeah,
The
it's just...
macro.
I need to... It would have been 5, but I'll keep the 8. Why not? You've been rolling shit. So, what this thing does, it moves up 30 feet in a straight line, can move through the space of any medium or smaller creature. The first time it enters the creature's space during its move, that creature must make a DC 14 dex save. On a failure, a creature takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage and is buried, as it is swallowed, bounced through the hole inside of the soil snake, and deposited back in its space under a pile of soil. On a success, the creature takes half the damage and isn't buried. A buried creature is restrained and unable to breathe or stand up. A creature, including the buried creature, can take an action to free the buried creature by succeeding on a DC 14. Strength.
Well, I shall,
Yeah, so it will
definitely
move.
watch that.
Yikes.
It will move in a 30-foot line. And it gets movement pretty much here. So it will... oh no, wait. More like here. No, here, yeah. So, Alena...
It buries me inside.
Reverie... Alena, Reverie, and Kuffah.
Yep.
I need you to make me dex saves. At 30 feet, it would be... no, it would be here. The closest 30 feet, and let me just push it to the bottom.
Oh,
so
okay.
I guess your Arthur is flying, so... Okay, so...
I'm Skyby.
1 second. I can Silvery Barbs a failed deck save, right?
Yes.
Yes,
that
you
would
can.
just make it worse, wouldn't it? Because you take the lower of the 2 rolls.
I thought it worked both ways. Silvery Barbs.
You can't Sylphia Bab. You
So
can only
you get to
Sylphia Bab
choose.
successes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, only success.
That's why it's called Barbs.
It's already
available
broken.
ways.
It's not.
Oh, it's the fact that it can give advantage. That's what I was thinking about. Never mind. My bad.
Okay, so I guess... So your attack, Alena, doesn't go through because you're swallowed. By that point, that was what I was referring to, if you would have been restrained or
I
not.
do like the idea that you're going for the swing, but you get swallowed in the mid-swing. You know what I mean?
Like in the
Alright, so...
classic movie Dragonheart that everybody remembers and loves.
That's very low damage. So, Kuffah and Reverie take 3, Alena takes 6.
Gotcha.
3 damage?
Oh, it automatically does the thing where it tells me to do concentration. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how do
It's
I
not
take this
control me
damage?
anymore. That's sad.
And goodbye concentration.
Shit. End
know.
of its turn, Hibiki, I have made myself a spiritual weapon. If you would drag that onto the screen for me, I can control it now. Also, I programmed the attack in, if I did it right. Also, I have art for it. Yeah!
Holy shit, why does
I don't
have
know,
all
wait,
that
it has a
light?
radius.
Light 0.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so next one after the snake is Reverie.
Okay. I'm just thinking, yeah, fuck it, why not?
Should I give the snake 10 hit
I'm gonna
points?
attempt to cast Fairy Fire on it.
Okay. It has to make a has to make a DC 13 dex save, which it passes.
I can't now do Silvery Barbs, can I?
You
'Cause I've already
can do.
cast levels.
You can.
You can do Sylphia Babs now.
Okay, I will then cast Silvery Barbs.
Watch it.
Oh, I
Watch it.
can't breathe.
Watch it succeed again. Or not.
Yeah.
It is.
So I think what's gonna happen is, with Reverie's like golden finger rings, that have like claws, they're gonna do like Cat's Cradle with blue light. Before that shoots off into motes of starlight that try to envelop themselves around the snake, and then it fails at first, but I think it suddenly like King Crimsons itself into a future where it did work. And he says, no, that worked.
I like
That is
that.
very funny. No,
All right.
it did work.
Anything else?
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do the
The shooty.
shooty. And I'm
It is
gonna
a
give-
disadvantage. It is disadvantage. It's at normal because it's advantage. This is not, yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna give the advantage from Silvery Barbs to I think Aurethi.
Okay.
She eats it. 1 second, I'm just trying to find where my starry form. There it is. Attack.
Uh, 24 hits.
Solid.
Yep. 1 second. I forgot the damage for starry form, and it doesn't do the automatically damage stuff.
It's a D8 if I'm not mistaken. Plus.
Yeah, 3, I think. I'll just do D8 plus 3 because that's my wisdom modifier. Yeah.
Yeah. Pumpkin. 5
5.
damage. Okay.
Eh.
A little sliver of health.
Hey, now all of you have advantage attacking it, so.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Actually, no, because the marshals already have its advantage attacking it. I'd like to give the. Oh no, the advantage can be used on anything. I'll just give it to Reverie.
Okay. Kuffah.
I would give it to Elena because she is currently
Elena?
I
very.
need to get
yeah.
Oh, she is. No, yeah, Elena. Sorry, I forgot she was
Complete
married.
cover.
I
Yeah.
forgot she was married.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
can give it to me because I'm technically under a pile of dirt, so I don't think you can see me.
No,
Well, she
no,
has
you
swallowed,
are.
right? You're inside of the worm.
No,
I get
she
swallowed
got
and then pooped out again.
swallowed and pooped out again with all the dirt, but you are not, like, you're buried, like, up to your neck, pretty much.
Oh, okay, so you're not complete
As
cover.
you cannot breathe.
See, yeah, you cannot breathe, but...
I think
But
the
we
point
can
is there's
target
bits
her.
of you sticking out of the soil.
I can see like a hand or something, so I can high five.
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
So we can't target her. That's good to know. Because I'm probably going to bless you.
And that's my turn, by the way.
All right.
Okay.
Don't know.
Don't
I
forget to
use
roll
a
your
lot of
d6 plus
resources.
3 temp hit points.
Thank you. Oh, it's rolled. I guess I'll just say. I thought it was just 6.
D6 plus 3. Nice.
Nice.
We got a lot of 9s on those 10 hit
I'm-
points.
I am God's chosen.
Yeah.
All right. So for my turn, going to start
Yep.
things off by doing exactly what I said. I'm going to use a first level spell slot to cast Bless.
Also, Arthur, how high are you flying up? Usually.
Presumably like 30 feet.
Hey, you can
Sure.
still get 10 hit points that way.
Yeah,
I'm seeing-
just within less range.
Nier is having a really hard time hitting anything, so I think I'm going to choose to bless Nier instead of Arthur because I trust Arthur to have better aim. So I'm going to bless Nier, Alena, and Aurethi.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Then I'm going to use bonus action to move my spiritual weapon 20 feet, which is to right next to Alena in the dirt. So right here. And then that's my turn. Well, actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna test its range, I guess, one more time, and I'm gonna step backwards 5 feet next to my spiritual weapon.
No attack of opportunity.
Okay, so it does have it either isn't bothering or it doesn't, or it has reach.
Well, next one is
Oh, I get a d6 plus 3.
Aurethi.
Dancing outside of its like range of attack of opportunity sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I'm just trying to find out what it is.
Honestly.
And I imagine it was like 10, but you think, oh no, it's not 10, right? No, it was 15, and you're like, oh no, it's not 15.
Seems to
Then you
be
move out of
15.
15, and then it just explodes.
Unless it just isn't bothering with me, which could be the case.
Let me see. You can mentally command it to move 30 feet in any direction. Quite awesome. So I'm gonna have my echo move 30 feet behind the worm,
Yeah.
and then make 2 attacks. One with my action and one with unleash incarnation.
Yep.
You have advantage, by the way, because of Fairy Fire.
With advantage and bless.
And bless.
That's a hit.
That's what it took.
26.
You just needed advantage
Hit.
and bless to hit anything.
6 damage.
6 points of damage.
I hit all my attacks the first time.
I
I'm
wasn't paying
good.
attention. I was typing. I didn't see it. It didn't happen.
I would just love if I could roll like above
Would
average
be
for
nice,
once.
yeah.
Come on,
2
come
and a 3 on
on.
D10s. You can't even re-roll those.
No, I can't roll the 3s. It's awful.
Done. Yeah, you do. You splash at it. It's starting to look rough. You know, it's bloodied already.
level 6. It's no longer Sentinel. It's Great Weapon Master.
Arthur, you're next.
Yes, I am next. So Arthur's gonna cast a spell that is gonna hit.
I would also.
Yeah, we're going magic missile.
And don't forget about
Okay.
your
Keeping the force damage, or
Keeping force damage because everything is.
are you sure about it?
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean by that?
And it's a construct, and constructs either really dislike force damage or really like damage.
Poison's going to be the most useless thing here. Anything else is probably good to go. I would hope.
Yeah.
I think
Just look at
acid
the force.
was great. Yeah, no, it's force. 3 bolts of magical force damage.
You don't have to roll that, which is also nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So it
Roll me
goes
to the max.
1, 2, 3. A total of 10 points of damage against this little guy.
Yeah. You do. They do strike.
Ooh.
You know. Hoot. Armor is bent. Flesh is like flesh, and chitin is being broken.
Rendered.
It's starting to look rough.
Nice.
Yeah. And since I'm 30 feet up in the air, hopefully that means I'm not in its range for opportunity attacks. And I'm gonna fly just a little bit over this way. And Merlin is not participating in this fight. He is literally just under my hat.
Merlin gets 10 hit points.
So
Yeah. And then I'm
That's it?
gonna roll.
damage.
And I don't think it
To see how
replaces
much
them unless
damage-
it's higher.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it defaults to the higher amount.
6. All right. I had 5. Now I have 6.
Nice. We're
Hey,
set up
perfect.
for a really devastating line attack here.
I'm in the
Oh, you
sky.
are. I'll have fun here.
I'm 30 feet up. I'm still 30 feet up.
If I survive this,
Hypothetically,
Own attack.
it might be able to reach you if it really goes for you.
Oh wait, I didn't use my bonus action. Wait, can I?
you didn't. You do want
I'm
to
gonna go a little bit further. I'm over here.
Could I have swapped my place? Could I have swapped places with my echo?
Sure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you see as the echo materializes and Aurethi's form disperses like the pale blue of the echo.
By the way, right,
Hey.
there is an elevation marker you can put. If you right-click on your token, the top left box is the number of feet you're up off the ground.
Oh yeah, true. So you're 30 feet up. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Alena.
I make a strength save with advantage because of silvery barbs.
And a d4.
Yeah.
As I get out, well, I unfortunately don't need the d4 extra. Also, the bless effect disappeared from my buff tab for some reason. And I still don't know how you actually created that because I can just make one that I
Wait, I'll bring it from somebody else that has it. I know why. It is. I do it as a GM, like I put it on you as a GM from the spell. but sometimes I forget, and I guess
Yeah,
I
but last
forgot.
time I had a thing that was stayed in there that I could activate. So
because
even if you
we-
removed it, I could activate it myself.
Yeah, I know. Well, here you go.
Can I target from
Uh,
when I
anyway,
cast the spell?
I go close to the boss, and I had to take my action to get out, and I had to take half my movement to get up. And I don't think I have anything useful bonus action wise I can do. This is not very useful, and try to find favorite or compel duel it again.
So you will have to. So yeah, you stand up and then you move. Yeah. Yeah, have bonus
I
action.
cannot really do anything useful with my bonus action, so I'm just standing. Actually, I was here, so can I get to here? I can. Get slightly more here. And pass my turn, I guess.
Okay, so it's the turn
10
of the
hit points.
snake.
Don't forget your hit points.
Yeah, you get 10 HP.
Oh, needed, it's gonna eat me again. Hey, it's better than before.
I agree,
Still
Kuffah.
stand-
Unless that was blatantly racist.
It's definitely racist.
Yeah,
Real goblins know.
so you see as the snake that just burrowed and ate a lot of dirt kind of reels back. You see as the gears and the sections of its body shift, and it will soil blast you all,
Damn it. Breath weapon.
which is a breath weapon.
Shit.
I mean, not all of us.
Not all of you.
You speak goblin?
That is not Goblin.
Oh yeah, I can't. I'd be able to read it if it was goblin. It looks like the goblin.
So
cat.
for now-
I can read it, so whatever it is, it's a language I speak.
It is a language that you shouldn't be able to speak, but apparently having one language gives you 4 languages.
Primordial! I know all the dialects.
Yeah.
That's how it works. That's the rules of written. If you speak primordial, you
Get all
speak.
4.
If you speak primordial or any of its dialects,
It's just
you speak and
dialects.
understand all of them.
It's like being able to
Yeah.
speak
Technically, I
French,
understand all
so
of
you
them,
can
but-
understand French in Paris, New Orleans, and Quebec, maybe, if you're...
Yeah.
really
But I think
paying
it doesn't make sense, because if you speak English, you will not understand a Scottish person.
No,
No.
but you can make out the gist.
That's just a skill issue.
Maybe not Irish, but like you can get the gist of like German.
No, that's
or
just a
Dutch.
difficulty of North Americans and the rest of Europe. But
Yeah,
UK is
British
fine.
people understand Irish, Scottish,
Or it's
Welsh
like
people perfectly
Spanish,
fine.
Italian, and French are all similar enough that you can get some of the vocabulary.
Yeah, if I say Muscusi, no, but like if I'm in the Tuscan area, I'm fine.
What was that? Deck save?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
first of all,
thinking.
we
I'm
need to
just
know who gets
thinking.
invaded.
Am I in that?
So the scariest ones here are Arthur, isn't it?
I'm
But I
glowing,
guess
and I've been
you
glowing.
are
And I'm surrounded by
glowing.
glowing things. I feel like I would draw aggro. Not that I
it
want
will
to
be
be hit.
this.
Not that I
It
want
will
to
be
be hit.
this. So it will be Alena, the Weasel, Kuffah, and Merlin.
Merlin is not in this fight.
Yeah, Merlin's in
He's
there.
under my hat.
Arthur's hat.
Yeah.
Would that thing be able to determine that the Aurethi
Oh, my
here is
weasel's
just a
there?
clone
I
and
didn't
not
real-
the
my
actual
weasel
one?
was so small, I didn't even realize it was there.
If it takes damage, it does disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the question is, would it
the
attack
weasel-
me, or would it go over to also attack Arthur
One
and
second, I didn't realize the
Aurethi?
weasel was here. And the weasel would be occupying the same spot as Avenir, if that's okay. I didn't even
Yeah,
realize
sure.
it was there. It's so small.
If you wish, I also can remove it from combat for now.
So I failed. That's bad.
No, it's mostly because it's a magic hunting beast. So it saw something cast a lot of flashy lights and magic stuff.
Yep.
So that's a fail for Kuffah. Alena,
Easy.
that's a
Apparently.
success. So that's also pretty low damage. 8 points of damage for Kuffah.
Yep.
And
For
4
some
points
reason,
of
that one I
damage.
cannot apply damage.
Here. I'll
Bless
apply to you.
remains.
Oh, thank you.
Bless does remain.
Wait, did it attack Arthur or not?
No, doesn't hit Arthur.
I thought the whole point was to attack Arthur because Arthur casts spells.
And then it will attempt to...
because I'm surrounded by magic. Arthur's 30
And
feet
then
in
it
the air.
will attempt to bury itself into the ground with burrowing speed.
With that
So I
opportunity.
guess... Yeah. Alena, Aurethi, and Reverie have opportunity attack.
I think you can only opportunity attack if you're holding a weapon. Unless you have the feat
Oh my.
for Mage Slayer. Or no,
Advantage with Bless, and I missed.
I think you need a
Sniper?
feat to cast spells as a reaction.
Do I have a reaction because I use my silvery bombs on my
hit?
turn?
Oh, you also wouldn't because you have
You don't.
Okay.
Don't. It refreshes at the start of your turn.
You do need a feat to cast spells as a reaction though, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 7. Let's go.
Hey!
You do damage, and then it goes underground.
Shit.
Yeah, you're thinking of Warcaster, Spencer, is the feat that you need.
Yeah, so basically Nier wouldn't be able to take an opportunity attack because Nier's not holding
If
a
I was
weapon.
using magic.
You were casting, right?
Oh, well, I can't do it.
If you have a melee weapon out, you could smack it with a melee weapon.
Yeah, but you don't have a weapon on hand.
Hey,
You can
Reverie.
always punch.
Right.
I love the fact that we have a fallen over tree, and that fits with like the fact that it knocked over a tree at the beginning of the combat. That's kind of brilliant.
I feel like that was
I
typically
just-
narrating.
I looked at the map. Also, this is a recycled map. This is the plant fight, by the way, guys.
Yeah,
I just
Yeah.
looked at the map and I was like, yeah, sure, there is a broken tree here. Fuck, let's go with it.
nailed it.
That's what
That was very
maybe,
clever of you.
Good job.
I'm congratulating you.
Thank
I
you,
concur
thank
with
you,
that. Congratulations.
I'm praising your skills as a DM.
thank you. My imposter syndrome will sleep for another day.
Never. It never does.
It now does. We all know that.
Thinking
You made
about
me
it.
realize, Spencer, that I never actually put my Hobgoblin stuff on, so now I do speak Goblin.
Yeah!
Yeah, because it sometimes defaults to like doing. It sometimes defaults to doing. What the fuck it's called? 2024 rules, where the languages are from the background, and not for like race doesn't give you languages, so I don't know why.
I have 3 super random languages that there is no reason why a random person would be able to speak them, and none of them are unique in the party. There's at least one person for each one that someone else speaks.
That's how it is. That's how it be.
That's how it is in D&D, and it's really fucking stupid.
Mine are all
I
background
don't think
specific.
so.
I
Mine
come from a
are-
multilingual area.
Mine have reason and background as well.
If you go back like to the time period in which D&D is set in, English hasn't become, or like English isn't the dominant language yet, so it is common for people to speak multiple languages. Like,
Yeah.
especially if you're like an educated person, like a lot of the people
Yeah.
in the party are, it's like
Yeah.
people would learn Latin just so they could read like
Yeah,
the
and
Bible.
that's,
Mono-
that's what I imagine Celestial to be. Celestial is like the equivalent of Latin.
Monolingualism
Yeah.
is kind of a quirk of the American colonization.
Side.
Yeah.
Actually, I like how, for example, RuneScape does this. RuneScape, RuneQuest.
You have
RuneQuest
a
has
level
just
of
different language. It is a skill-based game, but it has literally like levels of languages.
Doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't
Where you-
Pathfinder do the same thing where you have languages or skills, so you level up in the skills the same as any other?
No,
skill?
Pathfinder's more is D&D. Like
Oh,
you
so you
just
either know or
have
you don't.
languages that you know. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Also, to be honest, the scope of RuneQuest compared to the scope of D&D, the means of like how the game plays is very different.
True.
yeah.
So RuneScape. Why do I keep saying RuneScape? RuneQuest. RuneQuest is very much like a social interaction game, so it makes sense for it to be more
Yeah, it does.
more social based. All right. So, Reverie, we were saying. That's it.
I moved as well because I feel like it's most optimal to spread ourselves out so we don't all get got by a big thingy attack.
Hey, Kuffah.
That's me. I can't see anything. So I'm going to look around at my party. The most injured looking is Aurethi, but she seems fine. So I'll
I'm
save
fine.
the
I'll
spell
second wind on my
slots.
turn.
Save the spell slots for Healing Word, and I will just produce my crossbow and hold an action to attack the worm when I see it with my crossbow.
Okay. Aurethi.
I'm gonna move a bit closer to the party. I'll move my echo over here.
Also,
I think
did you expand the spell slot? Stuff?
For what? Sorry.
Or getting bolt?
I don't have to for my first two because I have star map.
Ah, first two. Damn.
It's my proficiency bonus.
Damn, I thought it was only the first cast.
Another 9
No, that's good.
points.
And I haven't cast it. Oh, do I have to expand the slot when I ready an action to cast it?
Yes, you do.
That's wacky and weird. But yeah,
It's a really big benefit.
Second wind healing. Come on, it's always shit rolls. What is going on? Like, if we track the number of times I've rolled a 2, it's probably
a lot.
like, it's like 80%. Like, genuinely.
Abby, stop using D10s. Just stop. They don't like
I
you.
love
Use some other
D10s.
dice.
Roll
no,
2d5s
Abby,
instead.
I
don't eat the D10s.
I'm sorry, but I am.
Assuming that.
I'm sorry, but I am a D12 enjoyer.
If you want to make my second wind a D12, and if you want to make my glaive a D12, that's perfectly fine.
No, fuck you.
Risky Echo Knight is a barbarian class.
I may switch to a great axe at some point for the D12 and just have something I can swap on and off. Maybe I'm not sure. Anyway,
I mean,
I'll just ready my action.
Weapons on your back.
I'll ready my action to attack wherever the worm pops up.
You lose the reach, but greatsword is 2d6, and that's one of the best statistically.
Yeah, greatsword is better statistically.
But big axe is gender.
Yeah.
I thought there was a bunch of 2d6 weapons. Oh no,
No, just the
there's a
greatsword.
No, there is the mall. There is the mall.
There's the mall is 2d6.
Ooh,
and
that
then
is very Aurethi coded. Could you imagine just a giant stick with a big ball at the end?
No, I imagine Aurethi, like, as much as she strikes me like 3 Kingdoms era. Like, if you read the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, she likes me as that era kind of person, weapons
I'm a
wise
bit
at least.
familiar with it. There
Yeah,
is
if you know-
something. There was an
Blades.
objective answer to what Aurethi's skill set is based on, and I'm never gonna say it because I would die of embarrassment if it came out.
what's
She
the
uses
cringiest anime we
bladed. She uses one single bladed weapons, like axes and glaives, that sort of stuff.
Gotcha.
Like a
Albert's also
samurai.
really good, by the way.
But that's the end of my turn. Just readying my action.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay.
Don't forget your hit points.
True. I'm on 6, so I can maybe get
Could
higher.
get higher. We keep
Well, you
rolling
can roll
9s on
another
this.
one.
That's
Nope.
Celtics.
Abby, can't you
Arthur.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay about where I am, 30 feet up in the sky, and I'm gonna prepare a cantrip. If I see the soil snake, I'm going to hit it with a firebolt.
Hey, Alena.
I'm going to put away my greatsword and pull out my halberd.
Okay.
And was I able to get an idea of where it went? Like, is it trying to come out like underneath us? Is it trying to run away? Is it trying to go to the commerce?
As much as you know, you saw it just burrows straight deep down. And because it layers earth on, like, as it exits, you wouldn't know so much. But you saw it was pretty hurt. So if it...
Nier did
you
track
would-
it earlier. You might be able to listen for it if Hibiki will let it. Try to.
I'll let you
Yeah.
make a roll. I'll let you make a roll, but as an action.
Alena is not
so
smart enough
whatever.
for
It
that.
is also
He's also
glowing.
not
I don't know
enough.
if that'll help at all.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's
Alena
right,
is
yeah.
here.
It
And
is
I'm
in
It is
gonna
total
prepare
underground
an action.
though.
It is in total cover.
Didn't all
I'm going to
cover.
prepare an action to smack the thing when it emerges, thinking that it might emerge like here on the.
It's my guess too.
My guess is that we'll try to go for Kuffah again because it seems to not like magic.
I've noticed
Also,
that it likes me,
go on,
so I'm
sorry.
trying to dry aggro. Sorry.
no, I'm just thinking if it's glowing, we'll get a bit of pre-warning, like before it shows up, because
I don't think so because it's glowing. It's not really radiating though. It doesn't provide light, so I would think it would be
Oh,
the same
right,
time we would
okay.
see it. It's not going to shine through other objects. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, it will be a very glowy snake coming out, but you know.
Maybe like
Alright.
those horrible cave worms that poop out their own silk threads that glow in the dark.
Now I'm thinking about that.
Their intestinal system, they're essentially a straw, because they slide themselves back and forth in their strings. Their intestinal system is completely open. They're monstrous. It's one
Okay,
of the
so-
most visceral things from the Planet Earth films that I remember.
Soil Snake, first of all. Let's see if it recharges its Soil Blast. Which is very important.
I have to reroll the d6 as well.
I feel like that should blind us. I don't want to make this harder on us, but
This was
just
a shut
damage
up.
doesn't seem like a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot.
I know, it damages and puts you prone.
Oh, okay, that's
Actually.
not nothing. That's hampering movement and granting advantage, so that's fair.
So it will emerge right here. Where? Here.
Oh, hey, crossbow attack.
My spell goes off.
Go for it.
Guiding bolt.
Firebolt.
Actually, I'd like to, if it's okay, I'd like to do guiding bolt first. Because
Yeah,
They go
they're-
off simultaneously,
they're-
so we wouldn't get the advantage.
damn it.
but it's still got, or did it succeed? No, it's still got what's it called on it?
Oh wait,
A
I
fairy
looked at
fire.
it, so that's fun.
Oh,
It
that's
still has
right.
fairy fire
Fire.
on it. Also, I rolled
It
a
has
crit.
Fire Fire.
It is gonna
Fire
be so
Fire.
dead anyway.
32 damage. Does that just kill it?
Most probably, yeah.
I think all of this 300% kill it.
What do I
14,
that's
I'm
the
pretty
second
sure
crit hit
hits.
I've got with the guiding bolt.
So
Yeah.
Finally,
A
Abby!
29 and a crit. Jesus Christ.
and look at that, he rolls A2.
With the held actions, we kill him.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It should never come back.
So
You know what? I'm going to add my Fury of the Small to that.
I rolled two.
Um,
I add 2 fire damage.
the fire damage, which is actually 1, by the way, because it's
Oh, no.
a fire.
So my 9 is
Uh,
actually 12 piercing damage.
Okay. Don't worry, it will not matter because it will take the glaive. This is the glaive,
Hey.
and then this is
Guiding
the guiding bolt. Whenever I find it, this is the guiding
32.
bolt.
Yeah,
32.
2 crits. That's wild.
That's wild.
This thing just, yeah, fuck you. Die, idiot.
Why did you target your weasel? Holy shit! On the
Already my weasel. The fuck?
wait, I'll do it like this.
Yeah,
Plop.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So, how would you like to do this, my dear Nier?
I think. It'll
Also,
be a combo-
Nier would have killed it just with the guiding bolt.
Yeah, but we all contributed. This is an advantage.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
for sure.
because the 2 crits happened, I feel like tying them in together. So if you'll allow it, I feel like another like comet fall is going to happen with the guiding bolt. But what happens is that Aurethi catches it with the glaive's blade, creating a combo attack.
Yeah.
And then my
I love
crossbow
And
hits
then,
it.
then a teeny tiny little firebolt smacks into it after it's already dead.
I like
She
that
can't-
it completely bisects it, like it's half of it is like splintered open because of that attack, and then the firebolt just like dinks it over and it falls over.
Oh, it's like somebody gets slashed apart and then they stand there for half a second in like cartoon time.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, just imagine. So you strike through your echo,
Coyote
right?
time.
So you see as the echo kind of mimics Aurethi's movement, kind of a strike, like a diagonal strike, kind of from top to bottom, and it kind of hits right where the head of the snake would be, as it kind of comes out. It just does a cut, and then there is just several stars that appear inside the cat and just blast the head open,
So,
or something like that, or just For combo attack.
I think all of
Also
these
works.
futures happen at the same time, and it gets coalesced into one as it dies.
Yeah. I do
yeah.
enjoy the coyote time of like all of your attacks hit. There's a moment where it's just like frozen in space, and then this tiny little firebolt thinks into it, and it just collapses.
Yeah, you see as this enormous stage just it collapses. No armor detaching, chitin and flesh torn
Oh,
apart.
right.
Yeah. All right.
We did it.
What?
So Kuffah is immediately
Taking-
going to turn and start looking for the people that it buried, because I saw that it pooped out
Yeah.
Alena, which means it pooped out the 3
Yeah.
people it stole.
Yeah, that's also Alena would look at Thing putting away her Albert. What a curious creature, eating people and then burying them under the earth. And then she
not-
looks back where the tent used to be and just instantly goes to where the tent was
Yeah.
and tries to
What
search if there's anyone under there
skill-
currently suffocating.
What skill would that be, Haviki?
That would be, I'd say, survival. Somebody, let's say, one does survival, the other one does strength.
I have
would
a
do strength.
+3 survival, so I'll probably roll that.
And the other does strength for just digging through the soil, pretty much.
Oh, and I'm going to guidance
Snake.
myself, so I get an additional 1d4.
Okay.
You just rolled a snake.
Yeah. So that's
That's
17
plus
for me
4 on the press.
17.
for survival.
So you open, so you kind of try and you kind of almost somehow find where these people were buried. Alena, you managed to, you just the strength of hope. You know, those people are hoping to be saved, and who are you to negate that hope for them, right? So you manage to tear them out of the ground. They aren't buried too deeply, fortunately enough. But so you manage to kind of get them out of the ground. Many of them coughing out dirt and whatnot, but scarred, in pain. Some of them. There are some broken bones. There is some general damage, but overall, alive.
Yay!
I would like to see how damaged they are and distribute my lay on hands accordingly.
I would say an 8 damage total. It's good.
Seeing that all of the people are taken care of, Aurethi would like to examine the body. I know this is ivory tower technology, but I don't want to see if there's any identification of who sent it. Actually,
Yeah, you start analyzing it. Make me an investigation check.
Could I help
don't you?
with that? Guidance or just physically helping?
Sure, you can help if you wish to.
Actually,
think
no, I
I
just
think-
use guidance and then the help action, right?
yeah.
Usually it's one or the other.
I think I need your help.
Arthur
Investigation.
could always pile on too. Riley's muted, so I don't know if he's talking.
Oh, I'm fine. 19.
Yeah.
Would you want to guide them as they're checking out the body of the worm?
I think we're good.
Yeah, I can do that.
More,
I am also
more higher
checking it
rolls is
out.
always better.
Yeah.
Less knowledge about worms, but yeah.
Nier was giving the help action, so if you guidance, that would be the.
I can guidance. I can happily do that.
Okay.
So that would be a 23.
Hey.
I'll just be asking. Arthur and Abner. Have either of you ever seen something like this? Do you know where it's from?
Hibiki. Actually, could you answer that for? Like, just give me some
Have
calls.
I
Most probably no.
read any books about this?
To be fair,
Read
yeah,
book.
and what?
So
Yeah.
books. Maybe you've read some excerpts from books or like some like fragments. Because this thing happened like around like the Ivory Towers. When the Ivory Towers arrived, it was the last Chaos Moon, which was around like 2,000 to 3,000 years old. So these things are very old. Information
Yeah.
is scarce and either closely guarded or outright has been destroyed during the Ivory Wars. So
I think Avenir at least is assisting from a
Is that 1,000?
these are in the Feywild, where Avenir is from, nor the secondary location of their backstory. Avenir is going to be assisting from like a purely Arcana and just understanding of biology,
Yeah.
or whatever this counts as.
I'll say then, since they don't know,
ISM has a lot of very old books, I guess.
it's from the Ivory Towers, I believe. You've definitely heard of them, but they are awful places. We do best to avoid them.
Was that 1,000 years or 2,000 years?
Around
2,000.
2 to 3,000 years
2 to
old.
3,000.
They can't all be the same, can they?
No, they are the same. They're inhabited by awful people, alien. I don't think I've ever laid eyes on one myself, but I've seen what they do. They did to me, and I don't want any part of it.
All right. Well,
Fascinating.
thank you for making your opinions on this. No. We'll do best to avoid these in the future, if at all possible.
The thing that could make you worried, at least you, well, all of you, because know about the Ivory Towers. Everybody who's lived in Lyria would know about them because they are still here. Like the towers themselves are still here. They've just been pretty much motionless and quote unquote deactivated, or at least isolated. Anything that would, is still alive in them after the Ivory Wars is still inside of them, and they've been sealed for like millennia. So find relics, outside, like creations or whatnot outside from this much time ago. It's people have there has been talk that they've been slowly stirring awake once again, but that's most probably the confirmation of it.
Should we?
That means that someone is affecting it. Like, there's no reason. Either it was an existing plan to have them come back, or something's affecting it. Because it seems too opportunistic of the current state of the country for them just to suddenly come back. So they have to come back for a reason.
Well,
Thymier.
do we know that Thymier was using Ivory Tower technology?
Yes,
So
we
this was
do.
probably
We
sent
do.
by them, I would assume, as revenge.
Potentially, but there are definitely others who have access to this tech.
Abby, we're doing character voices. Don't respond to character voice. No. I'm joking, but well, it seems that there's a great conspiracy afoot.
So, my friends, it seems like you have an idea what this dastardly construct might be. I have to say I've never seen one like this.
Before we move on too far, what did I get from my investigation check?
Yes, I was about to get for that. So, anything that might concern its function? Well, not function. It's kind of whatever. Why is it here?
Mission?
Mission. You kind of try to salvage anything from the wrecks of what looked like its kind of cognitive center, aka its head, but it is unfortunately quite irreparably damaged. But you do find on one of the pieces of armor an inscription in a language that none of you understand. In a language that you have seen the Aurethi, it is the language of the Ivory people.
You just say white people, man.
Yeah, exactly, of the white people. May indicate some kind of affiliation, or at least the place it was made in.
We need to find someone who can translate this.
But yeah, you're left with scraps and, well, piece of metal.
Didn't Arthur take comprehend languages? Or am I imagining that?
No, I think he took Scorching Ray and Dragon's.
Gotcha.
So we can find him a scroll potentially, and he can copy it down.
Well, that's something I suppose we could spend our silver on at the next town over.
Yep. Let's just...
It's an option.
Cloverfield.
Let's
Should
get
we
everyone
gather up,
together and we can
pieces of
make
it?
an early start.
Say I do have for the group. These ivory people and ivory towers, ivory constructs. What are they actually? I've never heard about them before. Seem to
We
be
don't know. They're some sort of aliens or something. They came with the Chaos Moon. They might be from this plane or somewhere else. Or with the latter.
Are they techno-organic, like this thing is?
She gives you like this super confused like aliens, chaosmen. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've never heard... Do you know what the Chaos Moon is?
Nay,
Hmm?
I do not.
Have you ever heard of the High Elves?
Nay.
The Chaos Moon is a cosmic event. It happens every... What was the phase, Hibiki?
Chaos Moon phase is several. It's at least the last one was several thousand years ago,
Yeah.
but you don't know the phase because
I'll
you
just
don't
say
know where the
every 1,000 or so years they arrive to shake things up. The current one appeared at the death of the late Emperor,
Yeah, it was like 20 years ago.
but the one before that brought the ivory towers to this country.
Oh. Curious. One would think
It's
I
likely
heard about
that-
that, but I have not.
Where did you grow up?
Yeah, it's suspicious.
I grew up in a small village, and she just has this blank stare. Anyway,
You didn't answer the
Alena,
question.
how are your memories of your childhood? Do you have many of them?
I did have memories.
Could I do
But I
a
gave them
quick medicine check based on the way Alena's talked about her past to see if I think she has amnesia?
Sure. Well, she just said she gave them up.
Also,
Oh. Never mind then. I'll let it be.
Right,
They
well,
belonged to a young girl that lived in the countryside all her life.
Ah, this is
Big
part of
aspirations
your...
of becoming a knightly lady.
so this is
Well,
part
that
of
is
your
the-
oath thing then.
This is an old person. Not me.
I don't know why you would give up all that knowledge of who you were. What was the point of that?
Well, sometimes there's things that you offer to step forwards into the future. Sometimes there's things that will push you down, make you despair, and take away your hope. Sometimes giving up things will give you something way more important in return. Sometimes letting an old person die gives rise to a new person. One that is more hopeful.
You cannot tolerate.
Does
I don't
sound
think
pretty
Avenir's going to
extreme.
say anything, but this conversation is making Avenir very physically uncomfortable.
It does sound pretty extreme, but I can understand why. In a way, it's kind of like forgiving. You're sort of letting the past go and then moving on to the future. That is a very extreme, very literal version of that, but I can understand where it comes from.
Sounds to me that you're forsaking whoever it was that helped you become the person that you were.
Oh, I think you're misunderstanding the Aurethi. That person died a long time ago. Well, not that long, but it feels like it was long.
Hey, stop chewing my cords, fuckhead.
Sorry. Kuffah just says that in the middle of... Some fucking rat just comes up.
My cat just went down to my power bar and was sniffing around the plugs. She's gonna die.
She
Dumbass.
loves electricity.
She's bored.
I didn't give up things to become this person. To become champion of my Lady Hope. It is more that I was given this opportunity to keep walking as Lady Alena instead of giving up.
Can I make an Arcana? Actually, no, I think Avenir has been made too physically uncomfortable from this conversation that they've removed themselves.
Well, like I said, it sounds like forgiveness. Just like a weird, literal kind of physical forgiveness that takes memories. It's totally normal.
We'll agree to disagree.
Well, my Lady Hope told me what my purpose is. And for that purpose, I do not need those old memories. They are, after all, from a time of despair, where I almost lost hope myself.
I'm gonna notice that Avenir has vanished and go after him.
I do have very good insight, but I'll let you do that. Because you got a rapport going.
Would you look at that? They are going for the Roman sword again.
No.
It's on side.
Oh no!
The friendship,
Actually,
right.
damn,
Well, if you wanted plus 2 AC,
my
I
hope,
can marry you too.
Huh?
Let's do that in
What,
their
we-
sleep.
Have ceremony
Like-
soon.
Why is that? Sorry, that gives the energy of the mighty Boosh, like the guy who cuts your hair in your sleep.
What?
It's like the mighty Boosh bit is like, why do you think your hair keeps so short? I go in there, no, I cut your hair.
So I should have ceremony. I'm a cleric.
Yep, you should. You
oh
could
yeah, it's
prepare.
not prepared. Because it's a dumb spell.
It is a dumb spell.
I think Aurethi will just shout after Avenir, like, Avenir, where are you going?
Not far, just I can't do that right now. Clearly alluding to the conversation. I think probably just going tending to other things that we need to do before we set off for the journey ahead.
For sure.
But you can see that the conversation made, like, viscerally and physically ill.
Aurethi will say, I think she's a bit,
Insane.
not sure what words to put it in, but
Crazy, insane, lunatic.
she's got
nutcase.
some weird ideas about the past and future, I suppose.
Missing a few cups in her cupboard. Not having all candles lit. I'm translating German sayings here for people who are crazy or dumb.
Having her own cockroaches in her head.
No.
Yeah, Aurethi just says to Avenir, are you alright?
This talk of giving up memories, there's too many things that are lining up in with these people that I can't quite put my finger on, but it makes me ill. It makes me feel like ripping my own skin off. But it's fine, we won't talk about it again, I assume. That'll be fine. There's a lot I want to tell people, so that I don't feel so alone, but in actuality I can't, because I don't know what happened to me. All I know is that I was there and I'm here now. There are so many holes, and all I can remember when I try to get deep into my mind and figure out where I came from and what happened is just memories of my skull being flayed open. I'm sorry, I can't be here right now. And again, Avenue's gonna sort of shuffle off.
Aurethi, looks like she's about to say something, and then we'll stop and just say, look, it's my job to try and keep us all together to be the rock, so let me know if you want anything.
I think Avenue's probably to turn, give you a sort of faint and faltering smile and continue walking off to go do some admin or something with all the supplies we have.
All right. Sounds good. So,
I would
Anything
like
else?
to roll an insight check on Nier when Nier gets to the equipment and whatnot, if I may, because I'm just trying to determine what Nier needs at the moment, if it's space or if Nier needs a hug or what. Because
I think
Aurethi might be the
Nier
rock,
doesn't know.
but I'm the glue.
Get out of my shoes! Get the fuck out of my... Why is there glue in my shoes?
Oh, caterpillar. There's 2 caterpillars on this die.
What do you think I get out of a 10? Do you look like you
I
need
think
space?
probably you get... I feel like you get the opposite of whatever Avenir wants.
Well, sure.
Avenir right now doesn't know you all enough and is a bit more complex than I think I can convey. But Avenir is basically giving you bits of information more than a normal person would because they're trying to pull out lifelines, but they don't know what they want right now. So,
So basically, I think you need a hug.
Yeah, because Avenir isn't close enough to all of you to have that sort of relationship and doesn't know who exactly. Yeah.
All right. In that case, I'll just appear in the midst of Nier's counting things, probably right behind you when you're not expecting it. Hey.
Hello.
You're looking pretty down in the dumps there.
You yes. Did you need something?
It's not so much about what I need. It's about what you need. And I think that's one of these. And she holds her hands out in a big wide arm stretch.
I think.
Come on, big guy. Don't be shy.
I think actually you get there's a flash of fear and recoil as Avenir sees this.
You just need a hug.
As if Avenir's seen this exact image before, like a someone of smaller stature just trying to give a comforting hug. And
I didn't mean to frighten you. I'm sorry. I've never been anybody that's afraid of.
No, it's just
She smiles. Crooked fangs.
I'm sorry. You're sweet. I've seen this before and I can't place it. I think I do need that hug.
All right, come here.
Come here, big hug.
Makes up for one refused.
I don't know what sort of things got ripped out of you, buddy, but you're gonna be okay. We got your back.
Avenir is gonna do the full like when you're hugging a child, getting down on a knee and fully embracing, hugging.
We got your back.
Thank you. I need some time.
Yeah,
just to get my head straight. So I'm just gonna do work with the numbers for now.
All right. Well, be guided by the light of the moon. And I poke your nose, and you're guided.
I was about to say boop his nose. I'm so happy you did.
Avenir is going to stay kneeling for a bit as you walk away and just give you a stronger smile, but you can still see the falter.
I give you 2 thumbs up.
Thank you. That's the energy I want out of Kuffah. Just 2 thumbs up, walk away.
And then she whispers,
Hey.
I believe in you.
Just
go into the opposite direction. Go into the opposite. No, I'm joking.
I believe in the you that believes in you. Yours is
Did
the
you
drill
just
that
take
will
it
pierce
from
the
me?
heavens. Yours is the drill that will pierce the heavens.
You just, you just did.
Who the hell do you think you are?
You're log at me, motherfucker.
Okay. So,
I would actually also go over to Alena later. Because
Oh my god.
Guys,
Space.
I'm the only one who needs character development. Leave it a day. Come on.
I would just go over. If I've upset you, then I do apologize. It was not. Please do let me know if
You are
to do for you.
entitled to your own fate. It's just things you've said have brought up very troubling memories.
I do sincerely apologize for that. I did not mean to cause you harm. I will do a polite little bow, and well, there's still a bit of time left before tomorrow, so I shall go back to my post and watch, hoping that there will not be another of these constructs bothering us tonight. And then she just steppers off. She lifts her tablet a bit, and you can see that a bit of dirt falls out.
Ooh,
Okay.
flashing near. Everybody wants a piece of
Yeah.
it.
There's a lot of other stuff underneath
Yo.
the tabard.
Yo, guys, come on. Chill.
Maybe we should change the
Over-
Tabard
lyrics.
is like the top
aggressively
layer, my
flirting with
guy.
Nier,
There's
come
like
on.
3 other layers underneath.
Maybe we should change the lyrics, and instead of everybody wants to be their enemy, it's everybody wants to be their partner.
Oh yeah, it's true. I
Hi.
forgot that Nier is our Imagine Dragons wizard.
I didn't.
Oh,
I got two
what a
jumps so
misery.
far.
Oh,
I'm
the Reverie.
breaking down into tears. Come on, guys.
I want to reveal something.
That was the
Breaking
lyrical different
down.
Imagine Dragons songs. You're breaking down into tears, ash and smoke.
Look.
Well, while all this chaos is going on, I think Arthur just goes back up into his tree and keeps reading his book.
I don't know. I think Nier's
And
ready for a
writing
heart
down
to heart with
notes.
Arthur. I think it's time.
no.
Guys, come on. I'm not the only character.
I think Aurethi is trying to get everyone mobilized to start moving again, even though we've not quite finished the night. She doesn't want to stay in one place now that something has found us. She wants to get to Cloverfield as soon as possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's why Nier was doing the inventory and stuff, making sure.
Yeah, she's gonna shout to Arthur to stop reading and start moving.
Or, hear me out, read while you're moving.
Fluff
You
up.
could do both.
Be productive.
He could do both,
He is small, he could be on
but
small
he's liable to run into a tree.
So should we call
He-
Aurethi?
his feathers fluff up and he looks offended.
That's what Berlin's for.
Well,
I have to agree,
what's
you do walk into a lot of things while
Whilst I'm getting drunk in Cloverfield, you can read as much as you want.
By the way,
I'm writing down notes.
Aurethi, should we be calling you Captain or Copper? Because of your rank.
You can call me Captain if you would like,
All right,
but around the Adventurers Guild, remember it's Orash.
Oresh, Captain Oresh, Copper Captain Oresh, CC Oresh,
I'm developing spells.
CC.
I mean, will you settle for you there?
Question mark.
From you, no.
You
I
up?
said that
Hey,
out of
you.
the character voice, Abby. It wasn't cunty, Abby. You know it's not a
You.
Nier.
Call me anything as long as you don't call me like forever.
Call me anything as long as you don't call me Shirley.
Why not Shirley?
That's an airplane reference.
Oh.
It's another
Oh.
old movie. It's older than me, so don't feel
I've
too
watched it. It's good with some risque jokes.
bad. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen hasn't aged well.
Isn't there like a really horny fucking child in that movie?
Probably.
One of the jokes is that everyone in the plane is just going absolutely buck wild, and then a woman with her tits out runs across the screen and just jiggles them in front of the camera, and that's a bit
What do you mean? That's awesome.
So Airplane was a
fuck?
remake of a movie that was entirely serious, but Airplane just took the script and did it as a comedy. So that's the joke. There was probably a pointless topless scene in the original movie, and so they just took it to 11. That would be my
Alright,
guess.
shall we make our way to Cloverfield now?
Making our way.
Yeah. Making our way.
Yep,
And
certainly.
I swear to God, I knew it was coming.
I'm surprised no one else did.
Waking up to ash and dust.
The Avenir, sitting there. Wondering why you're in my bedroom. Fucking get out.
Okay, now I'll write it in my intros. Now I'll introduce your character as the Imagine Dragons with it.
That was my
I'm going
suggestion.
to summon God to fight you in a fist fight. Come on.
Avenir active. Avenir active.
I'm going to kill the Imagine Dragons.
Saying whatever he has to turn.
It's Nier. He's we can even not use Avenir active. Avenir is
Also,
just radioactive.
I think Nier has become the main character just because we make fun of them so much.
I'm sorry.
Guys,
Don't
am I
you
gonna
so-
find? Am I gonna find myself on our horror stories now? Always wanted to. Always
Man,
wanted
bullying
to
me
get
and my
there.
character is
As long as the campaign,
every time.
as long as the campaign ends in a polycule, I'll be happy.
The only thing that
As long as I'm not involved in that polycule, I'm happy.
It can be a queer platonic polycule. Come on.
I was about to say, yeah. Kuffah has no sexual interest whatsoever.
How about the moon, though?
1 second, I gotta put pants on.
Bashing naked in
That's
the light of the moon is not
romantic.
sexual whatsoever. It's totally
That's romance.
platonic.
If I undress, am I naked? I have feathers everywhere.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
If I undress, am I naked? Because
Yeah.
You
And you're dressed in moonlight at all times.
I was about to say, I'm basking
Oh,
in the
do
light
you
of
have
the
that
moon.
like anime
I'm-
censoring
I'm
where it's
clothed in the
like
light of
beams
the
of
moon.
light?
I'm clothed
You
in glory.
are dressed in the glory of your goddess.
Exactly.
No, I just saw full goblin ass. Please put some pants
I will
on.
not. I will not hide away what the gods have given me.
Giving me
Behold!
such gifts.
Behold!
I now have the idea of Kuffah in my mind. There's just scrawny little goblin,
Oh yeah,
but has a ridiculously muscular
yeah.
ass.
She is. She's completely androgynous, not because of like any choices she's made. She just is rail thin, so there's no features whatsoever.
But a rock hard ass.
She's not. She's not androgynous. She's just malnourished.
Exactly.
I'm just a ball of fluff. Also androgynous, but because I'm round.
Well, you know.
Right. So
Make us a
Cloverfield.
multi-purpose tool.
Yes, we go to Cloverfield.
Cloverfield awaits you. You do travel to Cloverfield the next 2 days. Fortunately enough, go ahead
That's nice.
uneventfully.
How's the Statue of Liberty? Does it still have its
We
head?
get a long rest.
What?
What?
Oh, I asked how the Statue of Liberty was in Cloverfield. Does it still have its head?
What?
What's that?
What?
Huh?
Is that some kind of
Cloverfield's the name of
reference
the
to
movie.
America?
Cloverfield's the name
Yeah.
of the movie where the Statue of Liberty
it-
gets his head ripped off by a giant tentacle monster.
Damn.
I was thinking,
Looking at
like,
scare American
I was thinking the
references.
name was
It's one
familiar.
of J.J.
No,
Abrams'
isn't
first
Cloverfield a
big
found
movies.
footage movie?
Yeah, it's one of
Yeah,
J.J.
it's one of those
found footage
ones.
first big movies.
And then they made a dozen sequels to it.
Sorry, I'll stop if I can.
They were
Yeah,
bad.
I just really don't like America. Kind of sucks.
I also hate America. Also,
I
hate
mean,
J.J. Abrams.
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Also hate J.J. Abrams. Dude sucks.
Well, yeah, and you arrive. You are greeted at the gate by the guard as well as agents of the Adventurers Guild, who will, count in the survivors that you've rescued and the Trollkins killed. And if I remember correctly, we did calculate last game how much money you will.
1,902, I believe.
Did I already add it? Did we already add it? I don't remember.
No.
I didn't add it to mine.
I did.
I think we should
Okay.
put it in the party loop.
Yeah, I will add it. I will add it now.
Yeah, it was 1,000 and something silver, yes.
Yeah.
You are counted the money out. You are also asked of any information you would give regarding the any additional information that is there if there is any additional information to be provided about your your adventure, anything that
Yeah, we described the guy, the sorcerer, or
Should
the
we though?
magic
Wait, no,
user.
let's pause. Should we though?
Should we?
I don't know if there's gonna be any sort of. You know what I mean? Is there a bad thing that can happen by spreading this information? Is basically what I'm trying to go for.
Aurethi is definitely on the side of just not telling the Empire or not telling any of the Imperial forces anything.
Yeah, we don't know who that.
I mean,
she has-
the villagers would have seen the guy, and the villagers will talk about them anyways.
Yeah, and we don't
And it
necessarily have
might
to
be
share.
connected to the Empire, but it's still the Adventurers Guild, which is a separate entity in a sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I just realized,
To put it differently, Alena 100% tells them exactly what happened.
Did you add the Sylphya
God
to
fuck
the
narc!
party loot,
You're
by
a
the way?
narc! I'm joking.
What, sorry?
Did you add the Sylphya to the party loot, by the way?
I'm looking for the exact amount. One sec.
Okay, I was checking because
It was 1,092. I found it.
1,009.
1,092.
I'm still gonna call him, at least out of character, I'm gonna call Alena a narc.
We probably would have talked about that on the
I would
way.
omit one part. I would omit the part with the Trollkin that we let go. I would just say, yeah, we had prisoners, but it seems they managed to slip out during the dead of night when we were distracted by the construct worm. Because the villagers would have not noticed them be gone before because they were asleep, and then the thing attacked, and then they were gone.
What was gone?
Exactly.
All right. So for the quite stellar completion of this quest, everybody who was prior to this in copper, not in copper, I'm sorry, in porcelain, you are promoted to copper. So pretty much your coin with your name is transmuted, magically transmuted from porcelain
This would
into
crash the
copper.
economy. This would crash the economy. I just have to tell you that right now.
Yeah, it would. It would absolutely
Since
would.
of this magic, it just would crash the economy. I'm learning this shit. You've
I
created
know.
paths for us to crash.
I think
the
you'd
economy.
have to become a transmutation wizard rather than a divination wizard.
I can do both.
You-
Avenir
you're-
can
you
do
have
it all.
You still have time. You still have time to convert, like to change
I think
subclasses.
the features that players get access to don't permanently transmute things. It's just temporary, anyways.
Yeah, you need
I mean, these
variation.
little points might have a slight magical core or something that can resonate.
You need higher level magics to do it permanently. Unless you're a creation bard, in which case you're...
Creation mods are cool.
They break the economy.
Yeah, creation bards are better transmuter wizards than transmuter wizards. It's
It's
stupid.
busted.
Mods are better than a lot of things than many other classes, depending on what you specialize in.
Yeah, bards are just stupid. I love bards.
So
Oh,
does
damn,
Copper
yeah.
give us any advances? Do we get, like, discounts on equipment?
Not yet, but you do get pretty much better. People may treat you better.
I do like
First
being
thing.
better.
Sweet, we're in a caste system. Awesome. Nice to know.
Does Aurethi stay a copper?
Yes,
Cool.
it's like
now that
it's
we're
way more
Sorry.
difficult to rise up. Like copper and porcelain are the like copper, porcelain, and whatever is after copper, which I absolutely am remembering off the top of my head. Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. And bronze. So porcelain, copper, and bronze are pretty much those where it's kind of a the bell curve. So
Yeah.
there are not that many
The
because
totally scientifically valid bell
people.
curve.
Yeah, exactly. So not that many in kind of the first 3 to 4 ranks because a lot of people just kind of steamroll through them. Either that or die. One of the other. And then kind of on the steel to obsidian, mostly it's steel to gold. Steel to platinum, I would say. It's the most kind of the kind of most percentage of adventures. And then anything that's higher than platinum, it goes plummeting very fast.
So, is there skill-based matchmaking in this Adventurers Guild? Or?
No.
We did take a long rest while we were traveling, so at the start of each day I would be casting aid. I would like to benefit from the 5 hit points. Who doesn't? Who's going to be left out is the question.
I mean, we have
It's
2 frontliners and then 3
being
people in the
left
back. The people in the back are squishy, the people in front will be hit
So
more.
do the frontliners get the extra 5 or do the ranged spellcasters get the 5? What do we think?
It's probably best to give it to the front. Aurethi will be fine with not having it though. So if you want to give it,
I mean, there's two frontliners, so I'll give it to the two of you then. So I have the +5 to aid hit points, and then Aurethi and Alena have +5 to their hit points from aid.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to mark that on Foundry?
Aid is the thing that fucks up everything with tabletop systems.
I don't think so. Let me look through. I am not sure though. But there might be. I'm just not. Just never did it
Also, it raises
myself.
your hit
So.
point maximum, right?
Yeah, it temporarily raises your hit point maximum. So 8, you say. Try to cast a spell. Let's see it on somebody like a Reverie, for example. Healing, normal.
Weird, because I'm the main
5
character. They have to test
plus
for me.
5, yeah. What was your hit point maximum?
Mine 25.
25. Yeah, no, it doesn't apply.
All right, so we'll have to do it
So
manually through the edit button at the top.
yeah, just remember. To be honest, just remember it for now. Unless you'll be casting 8 literally every day of every time.
That's the plan, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can just edit 5 HP. More.
I will keep it in the
Oh!
point form.
There is one.
Corrected.
If you click the edit button at the top of the character sheet, click on the cog icon for configure hit points. There's an option there for temp max HP.
Oh, nice.
cool.
Yeah, that's great then.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Oh, plus, I don't want to do plus 32.
yeah.
I just want +5. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna see if there's a town library and visit it.
And it's 1920, I'm sorry, Abby. 1920. Oh, gold.
Ah, gotcha.
1920 just called.
They want their
Yeah.
Nazis back.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Oh.
That's actually historically accurate. That's the only reason I responded like that.
Well, we don't want them.
Okay.
In less Nazi-related things, Hibiki, question. I sent you a thing about Alena.
Yeah, I would say yes. Either then
That's
or.
fucking concerning. That's concerning, right, guys? I'm not the only one. What's
know that
Alena
it
gonna
will
do?
That especially now it will not be relevant, but I feel like it makes sense.
It makes sense,
Jeez.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to. I want to try to find knowledge, so I'm gonna kind of wander around looking for a center of knowledge.
I guess at least the others
Or-
will also know that I did not join the Adventure Guild when you all joined it. And I also did not give a coin here to get
What's the
upgraded
like
to
word?
to copper.
Either a library or like a local bard, anything of that.
Oh, like, 'cause actually, let's do it like this. After this, let's say, what do you want to all do in downtime? So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's easier.
Aurethi wants to go visit a blacksmith.
I need to sell my scale mail and get a breastplate, so I'm going to go with Aurethi. Captain.
hey,
Cap.
Nier? Have Nier? What will you be doing during the? Also, we just retconned the Alena thing.
Gotcha.
I like it. Not a big change. Did stuff step out?
I mean, it makes sense that I was with them and got registered to the group officially.
Oh, would we register our name now as Oath Seekers? I think we should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can register the Oath Seeker.
Does the party list, when you register, actually show ranks of people?
Yes.
Then we don't have to make a stupid secret out of it. Alena didn't register because she, for what she did, would have already been part of the Adventurers Guild as a copper adventurer.
Ah,
Neat.
Which you would have seen back then on the list, I guess.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing is going around adventuring and helping people, and the Adventurers Guild was like the go-to thing.
Yeah.
So she did at least a bit before meeting Arthur.
Yeah, at least Copper. I'd say Copper is the.
Yeah, Copper it doesn't give any bits, but she would have been. It at least makes sense that she would have.
Fun.
Me when I.
Yep.
But it's funnier if you say, "Hey, Hibiki, do you agree about the thing that I sent you?" Then yeah, that makes sense, and then just not say anything else because everyone was like,
yeah.
What?
And then
Well,
you just
no,
turn
the
it
fact
in
that it went what is because you mentioned like something completely unrelated to Nazis.
Speaking of Nazis.
Oh, that made it feel like it was related.
Speaking of Nazis.
I pun just because I'm German. What the fuck?
Yes, yes, because you're German. Don't let me joke about that stuff. I'm out chancing it.
I live in Belgium.
Yeah, German.
Nazis
A
famously
German.
fled to other countries after the Second World War.
No. It's simple. I live next to the French border, so I don't have to march that much.
Yeah, she was on the Democratic.
Oh,
She was on the
yeah,
Democratic
this
side
isn't
of.
how
That's okay,
Germany
guys.
is,
The Nazis are in America in this century.
Yeah,
I mean, they were there
Oh,
last
fuck.
century too.
they're doing literally Nazi
They were the
fascism
inspiration.
stuff in there. It's insane. No politics during session, thank you.
No, thank you. Yes.
Yeah,
we'll do that.
Yeah, exactly.
let's
No politics. Let's keep politics out of games.
except for the
IRL
fantasy politics.
stance.
Hey,
And
IRL
anyway,
politics.
who wants
IRL
to topple the fascist government of our fantasy world?
In
Yeah.
Minecraft.
That I'm
In
absolutely
Minecraft.
okay in Minecraft.
And then replace it with a thinly veiled second fascist government.
We shall defeat
Minecraft.
the evil emperor
In
Donaldus
Minecraft.
Trumpus and his Muscus followers.
By the way,
In
I've-
Minecraft.
I've been continuing to bully Davenir in our chat on Discord. By the way, if
Oh,
anybody
for
wants
fuck's
to-
sake, I have to open this shit now.
It's pretty good.
What the hell is happening? Oh god.
It's pretty good. I have it open
Very
on
good.
the site. It's very nice.
Now,
Alright, so
so we've got three of the characters, 20
Yeah.
years post Chaos Moon. Two of Kuffah and Arthur are Team Rocket.
that's from an Imagine Dragons concert, by the way. That's the front man. I don't know his name.
That's
Oh.
I
hilarious.
hate you! I was like, this has got to be unrelated, right? Nope, it's still.
This is still Imagine Dragons.
Friends, take a special place in my heart. I do love you like a brother,
Thank you.
and I appreciate you.
Special place in hell.
Chaos.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
My non-gendered brother.
Yes. My
Alright, so we
totally
said-
platonic stepsister across the ocean.
so
What?
as we were saying, guys, Aurethi and Kuffah are going to hit the blacksmith.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arthur is going to search for libraries, bookstores, knowledge of any kind.
Yep.
How about Nier? And
I don't know
Alena.
what. So, Nier's eventual goals is to create an information network in order to create the greatest divination mechanism of all time.
So
How do
you
I do
might
that
be
now?
going with me?
So you want to automate your knowledge like a near automata.
I'm gonna fucking murder you. Like, come on! If my dad wasn't here this week, I'd be spending
To
this
be
like,
honest,
days
to be
off
honest,
this week to fucking
I'm-
get you.
I'm thinking more he wants to replicate his skills in divination, something more about like near replicant.
Ah, there you go.
I was like wondering, like, is Hibiki gonna be on my side or is it gonna be a negative?
No.
Guys,
Look
I
at
have
that
a
joke.
character actually. This is what happens when I try to make a character that takes themselves seriously. They just get fucking dunked
Listen,
on. This is
Yusuf,
great.
we love you.
Yeah, let's not dunk on him so much.
You can't.
Like,
have
thank you,
this
dear.
character
You will be
come on you.
spared of the uprising of a lifetime. Anyways, I think I will go with Arthur, but my secondary objective is seeing if there's some sect of a thieves guild or something I can use to my advantage to create an information network. I know that's pretty
Okay.
broad, but anything that I would notice that you think would be good. At least in the forward field.
Okay.
I'm
how
also
about-
like probably gonna ask Nier to help me because Nier is following, because I'm not great at social stuff, but I want to get like an ear into the like local legends. So I'm gonna ask Nier to help me with that because I know Nier is a lot more charismatic than I am.
I
Oh,
play
so
Nier
you're not a lot
charismatic.
more charismatic than I am. Never
Yeah,
mind.
this is the problem I have with the charisma characteristic. I feel like I can play a very charismatic character, but it'll just come down to
Maybe I'll ask other people to help with that.
Yeah. I think Alena has the highest, and then Aurethi would be the second highest.
What character is mine, of course?
I'm gonna get
I mean, it depends. If like, whatchamacallit, Hibiki, would you? If I made a sufficiently sufficiently good argument or charismatic roleplay towards a character, would you just allow that, or would that just be a roll with advantage or something equivalent?
No, many times if you
lowers
like,
the DC.
if you convince me, you can convince character. Like I'm completely open for that.
Sure. Okay, that sounds good. So
Yeah,
I
it's-
can be a conniving bastard. I'll come with you.
Alright. Cause I have a quest. And I have to, well, I have a quest. I need knowledge.
Shall we
From the
proceed?
quest. Pardon?
Shall we proceed then?
Yes. Let's go.
Okay.
I think we still have Alena, yeah.
Yes, Alena.
Hello. I would first ask in the guild if there's others still missing, or if like the missing people have all been accounted for now.
They would say that will take time because there are other adventuring parties out there looking for them, and more so, these people need to be returned to Vineway before that. So, but most probably there would be. So, like, more people have been abducted, have been reported missing compared to the ones you've saved this time.
Then the next step would be asking if there's other tasks at hand currently, either in the city helping the people to against whatever happened during the invasion, because I feel like there's a lot of like little things left there. And besides that, what other like tasks there is?
Yeah, so certainly if you would like to travel back to Vineway, there, of course, it needs some rebuilding, some damage was done. Caulfield-wise, like in the Adventurers Guild, if you look around, there are several quests. There are quests that are marked down for, no higher than X rank, to allow even lower ranked members to participate. There are quests way out of your league, stuff like treating with dragons. You see a couple of that are kind of, you see one where it's a pretty simple one. There is an old lady that is asking for like a group of adventurers to help her for a week or so with menial tasks like defending her cattle and whatnot, defending her fields, tending to her fields while she is unfortunately stricken by disease. So kind of to watch over the household while she recovers. There is one where a group of herders ask for assistance, as cattle has been reported missing during the night. Something or someone is stealing cattle during the night.
Chupacabra. I bet.
You see a couple more about like one is from an antiquarian looking for some adventurers to embark on a long journey to the spine of the world to explore a mountain cavern that will hold riches, treasures, and relics from time past. There is one.
The world on the map? Where is the spine of the world on the map?
It's the big, enormous, like all of this, like the entirety, pretty much all of this big.
Oh, the
The
mountain.
mountain range, the spine of the world.
Yeah, it's the main one. Is the spine of the world.
Okay,
yes.
so presumably they just want to go to the one bordering the desert.
Then to me, I wrote down a bunch of quests.
What was the other
The
one?
world of scoliosis.
I missed the first one. I didn't write that one down.
So
So
was helping an old lady with
Finally,
like menial tasks.
helping an old lady with menial tasks.
Can I actually ask a quick question? I know I'm not there, but how do the adventurers guilds communicate with one another?
If you asked, I think you could have asked him. During the meantime, like, wandered around.
Yeah, I mean, we have to go there first and then disperse, I think.
Yeah.
I think Elena's just sticking around to, like, see
Yeah.
further jobs.
They have, like, pretty much communication artifacts.
Gotcha.
They ponder
That
orbs,
seems
pretty
pretty
much.
enticing. That seems
They
pretty
ponder
enticing,
orbs.
actually.
They ponder orbs and talk with each other.
That seems pretty enticing for someone who's just seeking a vast information network which needs robust communication mechanisms.
You advance
One
high enough
second.
in the guild, you become the Palantir.
You are the Palantir. And another one which is a temple asking for protection against a band of bandits that is raiding their that has been constantly raiding and demanding pay from them for the last couple of months.
That
Fuck the
seems
game.
like the Alena job. She hates bandits.
Also,
That's-
we'll take a small break and I'll be back soon-ish.
Okay.
You can decide what
And
to do in the
attacking
meantime.
the rich and powerful, that's okay.
No, the temple would be like monks. They're not. They're poor. I
Yeah.
would assume.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
This is
It's,
like
Uh,
modern temples.
I understood it.
I
as
mean,
like,
medieval
like,
temples were not poor. They were the ones collecting all the tithes.
I guess the question is what kind of temple? Because if it's like
Yeah, it's
Like
like
a
kind
or
of
a
like
monastery.
taking your money and then
Yeah.
worshipping the gods, blah blah. And
Yeah, are they-
or is it like the kind of temple that is a refuge for like the
Yeah.
sick and
Yeah.
homeless?
You can
If
go
it's-
scout
I
out,
would
see if it's.
inquire more about
Well,
that, and depending on what it is.
I mean,
Nice-
like
nice
exploring the mountains doesn't sound too bad either.
no.
Yeah, but that's just some rich dude wanting someone to do work to get richer.
Yeah,
We just kill him.
it's simple. We just kill the capitalists.
No, you don't kill them, you eat them. You have to eat the capitalists. It's
We have to
symbolic.
eat them.
Eat the
Got it.
rich.
Why does
I'm
not?
going to get a snack. I want waffles.
Why does not the more numerous cast simply eat the smaller cast?
The
I just got back.
The-
What the fuck?
that reminds me of the memes I keep seeing about the Addams family and the eat the rich thing, and
Oh yeah, they'd be like polishing the guillotine for them to get on.
yeah, exactly. Like the Addams family would be like, "Why don't you want to eat us too? We're rich."
Hey,
We're not
listen,
rich enough for you.
Maria Antoinette's last words were to apologize to the headsman after she stepped on his toe. So, individually, they're not all bad, but as a class,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the real like Marxist analysis.
yeah, that's the nuance.
Individual
They're
people.
also victims.
Gomez and Morticia telling us where they store the spare guillotines so we can go after Jeff Bezos after we finish with them.
Oh, I love people doing headcanons of what different characters would experience like if they met the Addams family. It's so great.
I let the. Do you see the Nikhil Clayton one where he did
The Addams would bring the The Addams would bring the guillotines for the other billionaires, give away literally all their money, and then still ask for executions because it's been so long since they had a good beheading in the family.
So you want to get a breastplate, Spencer?
That's the plan because I don't
You are
like the
aware they
disadvantage on
cost
stealth.
400 gold.
Yes, but I can sell my scale mail, which is more valuable
Yeah.
than a breastplate. So even at half
No,
value.
scale mail is 50 gold.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Why the fuck is a breastplate so
I
expensive?
think you're.
It's
Because
just
it's-
a
Hanging
lot of-
it's-
armor, and this game says that you need to have all the money for
the
dying
same
armor.
It's
AC
because
better,
version.
but it doesn't give disadvantage on stealth. That's the point. Also, it's lighter.
But it's less
well.
work. A breastplate's just a single piece of steel. Scale mail is like intricately woven. That's dumb.
I think the point is that it's like it's a lot thicker, so it gives the
That's
same
some
protection
bullshit.
without.
Scale mail is usually
More material, I feel like,
it's a
despite
block
labor.
chamber underneath and
Yeah.
then like the little scales from top. So it's
Yeah.
like several layers.
Also a lot more material.
So
Like,
that would be 4,000 silver. So I get 25 silver for the scale mail. Not a lot. I might have to go to light armor until we can afford a breastplate. Oh, my apologies. I misspelled it.
it's fine. There's no way you could have known. Also, the only reason she's going by that name is because she doesn't want a paper trail of her actual name.
Also, I didn't use Peggy Carter because you're English, Abby. I chose Peggy Carter because the vibes are right.
Also,
Yeah.
Peggy is funny.
Also, you're
Because
British.
Peg.
Wow. I wasn't even going there.
Wow.
But yeah,
Oh, come on,
Elmo is
guys.
also pretty great.
You know what, Yusuf? We're done. I don't think I'm a believer in you
Yeah,
anymore.
you know, you're making fun of yourself at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself, guys. Come on. You're gonna push me to the edge. Come on.
Please don't. We like you.
I don't know. They're not really being very convincing over there.
I mean, the pumpkin thing was hilarious
That was very
before.
She was dying. Abby was dying.
Thing is, for me, it was funny before I even saw the nat one. He was like, "Oh, that's a good pumpkin," and that was humorous. And then it was the nat one, and it just pushed it over the edge.
Classic.
What can I say? I'm just a comedic genius.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You guys
so
are-
down on that. That was great. Thank you.
I'm gonna make my first step onto trying to fill Arthur's quest. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What was your what is your quest? Because you said last
You don't
time
know
it was
yet.
To
just
find the Grail.
exactly. He's like, I'm searching for the Holy Grail.
I seek knowledge.
The
And
what?
I think we need to have a conversation about that because that's not that's not healthy, you know? And also quite dangerous.
I'm an academic. I must learn.
Yeah, but like,
Most academics focus on one specific field. I feel like there's a guy who only talks about like a specific kind of caterpillar and their behaviors.
No, you don't understand. Arthur is going to be one of those Marvel geniuses that has somehow, with one PhD, knowledge of all fields of science.
Yeah.
he's gonna have 7
I'm-
PhDs by the time he's like 20. How old is Arthur
I'm-
actually?
Like 22,
How old is he
23,
in
something
British?
like that.
Oh,
Early 20s. 23.
Also, are we at a pause because Beaky's gone, or
Yeah,
what's
Beaky's-
happening?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're taking
we're
on
on break right now. Yeah. I mean, you might learn if you ask. You can ask him. Like, you haven't asked him in character.
can
What
I?
specifically his quest is.
This isn't related to the game, but it's just reminded me of something. I know a guy called I won't say his name because I'm gonna shit talk him.
Yeah, we're also recording right now.
Yeah. Anyway, he goes to the local game store and he has the affect of Simon Petrikov from Adventure Time. Like he dresses the exact same way. He dresses
The
like
Ice King?
before he becomes the Ice King.
Yeah.
But he has the affects of like J.R.R. Tolkien, and he dresses the same way. He walks with a cane.
That's
Oh my
and
gosh.
he looks like
That's
he's
so
15.
delightful.
It sounds like the best person.
He looks like he's 15. And so when I first met him, I asked him, "How old are you?" And he said he was 26. And I was like, "Okay, that makes sense. You have a bit of a baby face, but you're an adult." That was like 2.5 years ago or something. He posted on the Discord today, like yesterday, he turned 20. Which means when I met him, he was 17.
He lied to you.
Yeah.
Why would he fucking lie? That's so weird.
Well, I do see why, because the idea of him being in college and acting like that, I think he gets beat up a lot. Which, like, obviously isn't good.
No.
But I can see,
I
like,
think that's kind of cute.
it's kind of cute. But he also
It's
said
very
he was
charming.
a professor of philosophy.
That is
Actually.
kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Very cute.
Where's this
think-
kid? I want to beat him up.
I think I'm going to buy a chain shirt. Because functionally it's the same thing as having scale mail. It's the same price.
Yeah, is your
same
dex
legacy bonus,
cheaper?
but there's no dex.
Is your dex plus
disadvantage.
3?
No, my dex.
Oh,
is
chain. Do you mean chain mail?
Chain shirt. Chain shirt doesn't have a stealth
Yeah,
disadvantage.
but it gives you -1 AC.
Also gonna go get my
Oh, compared to okay, right, because scale mail is 14, whereas a chain shirt
Yeah.
is 13 base.
Yeah.
Still better than being unarmored like I currently am.
I can give you my chainmail if you want. Actually, we can probably
I tried to avoid
modify.
I tried to. You're literally like 3 sizes larger than me.
Yeah, probably
Technically, you're only 1 size larger than me. Because I'm small and you're
in like in clothing sizes.
I'm like
Yeah, how does that work in
I'm like a 5'0",
just swapping
and you're like-
equipment?
I don't know what
It's
women's sizes are.
it's chainmail. So I imagine for a skilled blacksmith, like taking it apart and then putting it back together is like a day's work or something.
I'd rather just pay the 50 silver to have
Yeah.
a custom chain shirt in my size.
500 silver.
Oh, you're right.
I
It's very funny in like video games when you can.
I do
swap
think
equipment.
armor-
100 silver.
Yeah, I think armor was outside, like, because we got we got nearly 200 gold,
Yeah.
which combined with our starting stuff means we probably have about 200 combined. Aurethi wants to go to the blacksmith because she wants to get her armor fixed and take the Empire insignias off it.
Oh, so just like cosmetics.
I'm bad.
Yeah,
So
I don't
cool.
really. I don't think we're at the point where we can be buying armor yet.
Oh, if my scale mails, I would get 250 silver back, not 25 silver. I wasn't doing the conversion.
Yeah, if you sold it for half, I'll just
Oh, in
Yeah,
that case, I would have
250
enough to
silver.
buy. Oh no, I wouldn't. I would just have just shy of enough.
You can downgrade to a chain shirt. You can take some stuff from the
planning on
party
going to a
funds if you
chain.
want.
If the party would allow that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna ask for some money from the party loot
There we go.
eventually
is my
for
starting
As long as I
Well,
have
well,
the money to
but-
bribe people, we're good.
Yeah, my starting equipment ended up not working with my build.
Yeah, I'm gonna need spell components
Yeah, you need
at some point
500.
in the future.
You need 500 silver for that pearl, and you want
1,000. No, it's 100 gold for the identify.
It's probably a good idea to buy spells
It is so dumb.
for Arthur because more spells for Arthur is good.
Yeah.
well, the spell, yeah.
We currently
I don't think
have Burning Hands and Ash Prison.
Yeah. Do you want to copy
I'm not
these
sure.
down?
I don't know what level they are.
I think they're both first, so it'd be 10 gold. Oh no, is it 50 gold per level? I forget.
Let me check.
Wait, no, because
Might be
Arthur's a
looking at the
Scribes wizard.
It doesn't affect the price, unfortunately.
Just the
Not
time.
hit.
Just the time, yeah. No, the Unearthed Arcana, it affected both. So in Unearthed Arcana, it was half time, half price. But now it's where is it? Wizardly Quill, 2 minutes per spell level. So it's extremely quick for me to copy down spells, but it still costs the same amount.
Yeah.
I did a bunch of research into it because I was curious. And learning spells. Copying a spell into the book. 50 gold
Per
each.
level.
For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 GB. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of expensive. So I think
yeah.
we don't. That would be 1,500 silver, which we do have. But it would be basically all of our money.
500 silver.
I mean, in total with the identify. If you wanted to copy one of your spells, I think you should get comprehend languages. I think you've got enough offensive stuff at the moment.
Yeah. I
we can-
want to the two that I would like is I definitely identify and comprehend languages. Identify I already have. I just need the pearl. I think.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine then.
We just need to find a pearl worth 100 GP, which is
the problem.
the question. Yeah. We might have to go to the. Might have to go to the coast in order
Thinking of what we have to do, rather than just immediately taking an adventurer's contract, we could head back to the family of the girl we rescued.
Yeah.
Because she said to meet us at her house, and they were apparently quite rich, so it's possible they give us a further reward.
Possibly.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Although equally, I can see this going in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
How dare you darken our doorstep and try to extort us?
Well, if we don't ask for anything up front, then...
Yeah.
It's like we show up and we're like, hey, we met your kid in the woods, and like, is she okay? Did she make it home? If not, oops.
If she got swallowed by that soil worm, oh no.
What, whoa?
Row, Raggy.
Row indeed.
Never again, Abby.
Wee.
I think
Sounds so bad.
for me. That's actually fucked up, Abby. Why would you do that to me?
What do you mean?
I think
Do what?
you just ruined Scooby-Doo.
I don't think it's as bad as what Riley's about to do to you.
What?
Check general.
Oh.
How dare.
See, I spotted it because it's obviously not a Discord video.
I also spotted it, yeah, but I clicked on it, and I was like, oh man.
I trusted you implicitly.
You don't know how much joy that just gave me.
You little goblin. You should be playing Goblin. Jeez.
I am a little owl. I'm just as goblin mode. Just in owl form.
Small bros.
Yeah.
Yes, Kitty.
We're just little guys. We're the little guys.
I thought you said Marlboro's like the cigarette brand. Or like, okay, weird plug, but okay.
Yeah, we're Marlboros. Oh, Kitty.
He's a little kit.
Also, I just want to share the joy of this. This is in my character bio.
Nice.
This is part of my character bio. It's just a bunch of pictures of owls.
Awesome.
I like that Twilight Sparkle is just a gender bent Arthur cosplay.
What? Twilight Sparkle is gender bent Arthur cosplay?
Yeah. Your your character's gender bent cosplay is Twilight Sparkle.
Twilight Sparkle is a pony and I'm an owl.
Sorry, species gender bent.
Cross species. Dude, this is too high concept of a joke for me to understand.
What I'm saying is that
really
Arthur is Twilight Sparkle, but a boy owl.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
It's funny.
It's like twice removed, so I feel like there's a lot of things that are.
Yeah.
I'm saying this because Riley's rewatching My Little Pony right now.
Yeah.
So it's relevant to his
I am.
interests.
How dare you?
It holds up.
I remember loving the first couple seasons so much, and then I fell off after the movie because the movie was bad, and then I didn't care for the writing becoming too meta. They were too aware of the fact that they were writing to a bunch of men in their 30s, and it was like, oh man, this isn't fun anymore.
Would they make too many jokes about doing their taxes?
I mean, it was fine for I think it was episode 50, where it was just all, like, insider community memes for the whole episode.
Slice of life.
Slice of life, yeah. But after that, it was just like, oh man, not every single background gag needs to be a reference to something the community jokes about. It's just getting out of hand.
It's the 100th episode overall.
100th, that's what it was. Because in 100 it was fun, because, like, Weird Al made a comeback. They did a joke about the doctor pony. They soft confirmed the roommate ponies in quotations.
Yep. Both pairs of them.
Yeah. They gave Derpy Pony a name.
Although...
Because she never had a name. She was just called Derpy Pony because she was cross-eyed.
Muffins! Actually, no. I think they refer to someone named Ditsy Doo in the weather one, which I think is, like, Derpy.
I just remember even in the official My Little Pony mobile app, her name was Derpy because she didn't have an actual name.
Giving her the name Muffin is pretty cute, though.
Muffins is better, yeah.
Yeah.
It's nicer.
Yeah.
My cat is chasing your cursor, Riley. And also my cursor. On the map.
Alright, so my dad's arriving at 7 a.m. tomorrow at the airport. Should I just stay up, or should I get, like, a good sleep in first before I try?
You should stay up.
It is currently 7.
So you got 12 hours?
You should go to bed early and wake up early.
You got 12 hours. You got plenty of time. Finish this game. Take a nap.
Oh, man, speaking of things, like, happening at 7 a.m., the Critical Role finale happened on Thursday night, and by Thursday night I really mean Friday morning, because it starts at 11 for me.
Oh yeah.
But they had a little tailgate thing where they were live for an hour before the campaign started, before the finale started airing, and so I showed up live for the tailgate. I watched about half of it, so it's like 10:30 at this point. I go to bed, and I wake up at 7 a.m., and the finale is still going, because it was an 8.5 hour long...
Oh, yeah, I saw that. They had, like, 11 different people on at different times. It was wild.
I haven't seen the second half yet. But yeah, I'm gonna watch that after our game is over. I watched the first half last night. And I'm gonna watch the second half tonight.
I listen on podcasts.
Because I have Beacon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm on the Discord, and it's very fun. The memes channel of the Beacon Discord is a great source for Critical Role related memes.
Me when I kill...
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's good. Thanks, buddy.
You're doing great, but...
Oh, that's completely unfair to me, Abby, talking to me in that voice. You know that. The joke is I like being demeaned.
I've noticed.
Yeah, we know.
Come on, no, now it's not funny now, because you're, like, apathetic to my joke. It's rude, actually. Fuck you guys. So...
It's really hard building a magic deck when you can't use your X or Z keys. Like, I'm trying to add Path to Exile to my deck, and it's not conducive to a good deck building environment.
Are you just searching for it? Because I feel like Path would just be enough.
Path does not. You have to do path to E, and then you get like it's rough. It's somewhat far down anyway. You have to kind of scroll a bit.
Weird. What are you using for your deck building app?
Moxfield.
Weird. What are you building?
Shut
for?
up.
You're not
I'm
using
an
architect?
Not weird. I use Moxfield as well. I'm just saying it's weird that it's not coming up sooner.
I'm building Amanatu the Veil Piercer because I got the Peach Momoke secret lair because it's fucking gorgeous. And I want to use the cards, and they all kind of fit into Amanatu.
Nice.
Also, she's a really.
Tasha deck.
I did buy them for your Tasha's deck, honestly. I thought they would be good in there. I mean,
yeah.
But she's just really cool. I love Miracle. I have one of my favorite cards is Entreat the Angels, which is a Miracle card.
It is a cool mechanic because I also just vibes, just being like,
Yeah.
fuck it, this is the card I intended to draw this turn.
Well, you start. Yeah, she surveils. So you can rearrange. You can basically change the fate. You also just add in a bunch of like instant speed draw and Miracle on your opponent's turns because it only cares about the first card you draw each turn. And it lets you cast stuff with flash if it's Miracle.
Question, do you have that black demon from Ravnica that allows you to pay life and surveil?
I don't have it, but I'm not. I literally like just started building the deck, so I might see it and put it in.
Yeah. I mean, I have a copy and I've not found a way to put it in a deck yet, so I could give it to you.
I think I want to put in all of the overlords just because they're so cool.
Well, all the 3 overlords that count.
Yeah,
Right?
the 3 that you can add in. Maybe not Baelmerk. Can't actually no. I'll put it in.
I just put in literally every overlord there is, but they don't buff anything because they all just are like plus one to all vampires, but it's the only vampire.
I'm not going to do Overlord of the Baelmerk. It's about creatures and planeswalkers, and it's an enchantment deck.
I mean, isn't there cards that turn enchantments into creatures?
There's a room from Duskmorn, Secret Arcade, which makes all. No, it doesn't. It only does permanent spells you control, so they have to be on the stack.
There's one that gets a counter whenever you cast an enchantment, and all of your enchantments are also creature with power toughness equal to the counters.
Yeah, but does it trigger stuff when they're not on the battlefield? That's what, because it basically lets you return stuff that you mill to your hand, so it only cares that they're not.
A mate of mine had a deck like that, and it had something else to get enchantments back. So you just cast enchantment, sacrifice them, cast them again, sacrifice, cast them again, and sacrifice them. Then
but what the problem with Overlord of the Baelmerk is when it attacks, it mills cards, and then you can return creatures. And since this isn't a creature deck, it's not going to be too useful. That's the problem. So the thing would have to be something like Painter's Servant, where it makes everything, even if it's not on the battlefield, into an enchantment. But most things will only do stuff on the battlefield or spells on the stack.
I wonder, where is the funny Italian?
Maybe if we just start saying shit, he'll appear like pineapple on pizza. I break the spaghetti in half to fit it in the pot.
Oh, did you see the new Miku secret lair, Yusuf?
There's another one?
Yeah, there's another one. It looks weird because it's like semi-realistic looking Mikus. It's really weird.
This is the best one. The art is good on this one, except for the Snowland.
Link it. Also, fuck lands in the secret layers, like basic lands. Fuck that shit.
It's not a basic.
The secret layer Snowlands are fucking gorgeous.
I know,
Yeah,
but I fuck
euros.
them as a concept.
It's
Why not sell for the same price 20 of each fucking basic land? Like
because fuck you. That's why. Because otherwise it would actually be a good deal. The pretty full art Snowlands, there's like 2 or 3 secret layers of those. The islands specifically, because those are the best Snowlands, cost like 30, I think, for one. I'm still tempted to make a snow deck, but there's.
I don't have a link, but
because I like snow permanents and stuff, but there's just not enough usable good ones. They printed for like 2 sets, and that was just kind of lame.
Oh, here we go. I'll send it to you now, Yusuf. It's really pretty, especially the Giada.
Oh god, you're just gonna have every variant of Giada.
You guys played in the Magic the Gathering Chandelar?
I didn't play when that was a thing. No.
I wasn't alive when the
Chandelar?
game came out, but it regularly gets updated with the new card sets. So
Oh, nice.
I watch a YouTuber play it, and I rather enjoy it. It's one of my favorite ways to enjoy Magic the Gathering.
Is it Pro Jared?
Shh. There's still
I actually
odds
recently
against
built a
it
Giada deck.
for some
It was a
reason.
lovely little life game budget one for like 65 euros. I'm absolutely destroying people with it. Like, oftentimes it's just like, either I get my token generation engine and then just, here's my 10 angels, they're like 10 or bigger. Or I just have 3, but those 3 are like 8/8s with vigilance and lifelink, and it was like, I swing at you with the flyer for 8, and you with the flyer for 6, and at you with the flyer for 9. And then I get 25 life. Good luck.
My phone.
And
has
I've
suffered.
won 3 games already because of Angelic Grace. The split second 1 mana instant that means that you cannot lose the game.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
It is so fucking good. And every time it was, okay, and then I full swing to find a killer. Everyone was like, okay, any responses? No, okay, I will play Angelic Grace. Yeah, your turn is over. I'm at 1 hit point. I go to my combat, and I will full swing at you for 50 in the air with lifelink. Fuck you.
POV, I take a 37 minute turn just to lose anyways.
That's why I don't play against real people in Magic the Gathering. Because I'm slow as shit, and it's embarrassing because I always lose. Computers are much easier to
Oh, it's not
trick.
that, to be clear, it's not that I'm slow as shit when I'm doing the 37-minute turn. I am just doing so many actions, and it just leads to nothing. I love digging in my deck, though. Like a sandbox.
Oh, one of the owner of my LGS just went around on like Wednesday when I was there for Altered, and he had a bunch of like store promos to like get rid of. So he just like went around giving them out. I got a really nice Sol Ring. It's like the etched foil Sol Ring, I think it is. I'm not sure.
Sell it.
It's beautiful. It's awesome. I'm using it for my Angels deck.
Sell it and proxy it.
I already have the card though. Why would I pay for proxy? Also, it's like £2. It's not worth it to sell it.
Don't forget to put Shattered Angel in because
Okay.
the veil is slain.
Shattered Angel?
Yep, it's the one when an opponent plays a land you may gain 3 life.
Oh.
It just looks really fucking cool.
The Man of
It's the
Mythology is
Phyrexian
back.
Angel.
Hey, he's
Back.
back.
Hello.
I am back. Alright, so. Ariel here is,
We have been waiting for you for amount of time.
I know, I'm sorry. I am back though. Shattered Angel, damn, what a baddie.
Look at how fucking cool it is.
It'd be a cute tart.
You do,
What?
I don't know. It just felt funny to say in the moment. Okay.
you do know I am a Phyrexia enjoyer.
Oh, you're a monster fucker. Got it.
I'm sorry. I'm an
You're
Eldritch
organic
Horror.
nightmare fucker.
Don't look at
I am
my notes.
I am a Eldritch Horror fucker, please. I have standards.
I don't think so.
That's right,
Professionals
they
have
don't.
standards.
That's right, I don't come here use them.
Aww, we're back to bullying me.
Yes.
Oh, the misery.
Oh, okay, guys. So,
Oh, you need to go home, it's
upset
okay.
now. I'm upset now.
Alright, so
We've officially teetered into me being upset.
Anyway, to get back into the game, dear DM, please do tell me, can I inquire what kind of temple this is? Do this be the kind of temple that collects donations to the temple / the rich / the king? Or is this a temple of the kind that shelters the homeless and feeds those who have no food?
Well, you can do some research on it if you wish to.
That's what
There
I
is
would
the
like
name.
to do, because
Right.
one of those does require my aid and would bring hope to the people. The other, not so much.
All right. I'll come back to that later. In the meantime, our duo who is going to shop for equipment. Aurethi
Yes.
and Kuffah.
We realised that what Kuffah wanted was
Yeah,
outside
too
of her
expensive.
price range. So I think we were just going to downgrade her to a chain shirt, was it?
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
is the
so
same
we'd like
price
to-
as scale mail.
What do
We
you want to buy?
a
Like?
So we
You
want
want
to
to
buy a
buy-
chain shirt, which is
Okay.
500 silver pieces. I can sell my scale mail for 250 silver pieces if you're doing the half value selling.
Yeah, I'm doing half value.
It
I'm doing
wasn't
half
used in
value.
combat, so it should be fine.
It was. It was. You got
So
a
it
couple.
only cost us 250 silver pieces. I have 111 silver pieces on my own, so I would need 149 from the party loot. Silver pieces.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think
that's-
we were all okay with doing that.
So 149
Yep.
silver out of the party loot. I get rid of my scale mail, and I gain a chain shirt.
If it's alright narratively, can Avenir be in charge of the party funds?
I'm
Sure.
fine with that.
Oh, it's for you to decide.
Thumbs up.
I was just saying, narratively, could Avenir be in charge of the party
Yusuf
funds?
wants to control the party loot,
Not
Don't
just
make me feel good about
narratively.
myself.
so he doesn't want the responsibility. He just
You want
wants-
to hold the bag of holding.
He wants the
The
credit.
Pretty much-
non-existent bag of holding.
Pretty much, Yusuf wants to be the quartermaster of the group.
Yeah.
But if you want to be the quartermaster of the group, you got to control the party.
I'm okay with you being the quartermaster.
Fine.
So update the party loot, my guy.
Yeah, you will be in charge of controlling party
Yeah.
loot, though.
If your character is the one who's narratively in charge, then you have to be physically in charge as well.
I think I've
take
been doing it up
responsibility.
till now, so I don't have a problem with you taking over if you want to.
Sure. Where is that being recorded?
It's just on the
There's
party.
there's
party
in
flag.
characters. There's the banner.
Oh, that one.
Let me.
It's party.
I need to edit it slightly because there's 300 gold in there that Aurethi has on her person.
Oh, you get some chunks of the soil snake.
Yeah, we grabbed a couple.
Yeah. Especially the ones with the ones with the runes on them or the writing on it.
Okay. How much would you have collected generally? Like which part? Because the one with the writing was one large sheet of armor.
I think we
which
would have
other
taken the
parts?
head, right? Or as much of the head as we could carry, I would think.
If we couldn't carry the entire piece with the writing on it, I definitely copied that down. Like as
Yeah,
precisely
you could. No, I'm just general. Like it would be a sheet of around like one per like 1 meter on like 1 meter wide, 2 meters long.
Okay,
each
so like a
sheet.
tower
Thing.
shield.
Yeah.
Pretty
So we're
much,
looking
yeah.
At, like, what is that, 25 pounds?
Around that, yeah. If you would have wanted to carry a couple, you could have.
Not that
Yeah.
we're tracking.
I'm also going. I'm tracking. I'm doing. I don't know if I wrote it in when we were doing like the session 0 stuff, but I'm doing like exceptional crafting, so you can
that mean?
commission. Pretty much, it's a small rule that it's not even a rule. It's a small gameplay mechanic I input in like my other games, where if you get chunks of some creature, some stuff that has latent properties. For example, this creature was resistant to fire, so maybe if you get chunks of it and then you craft it into an armor, that armor will have some mild. It will not be an armor of like fire resistance, like not the actual magic item, but it can have some mild effects, such as for example,
did it resist
remove.
the acid? Did I might have misheard you? Did it resist the acid as well, or did the acid go through?
That's a question for you, Piggy.
It only resisted fire.
I feel like
As
he's
far as you know.
reading. Reading's hard.
I'm sorry, I muted my microphone by accident. I said it did not resist acid; it resisted only fire.
Okay. By the way you described it, when you described how it, like, when it took the acid damage, I thought it resisted.
No, it didn't.
So I was saying Kabiki's do better.
Okay, I see.
No, you're helping his imposter syndrome. You can't do that.
You are doing
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, he can, but he shouldn't.
Ooh.
Not to waste any more time, I would just like to say that Kuffah and Captain Orash are probably having a grand old time.
Yeah. And
Bonding.
the thing that Aurethi wanted to do was basically fix up her armor, because it's in a pretty sorry state right now, and remove any, like, signifiers of her allegiance to the Empire from it. So I imagine it's got some emblems on it that would mark her as fighting for.
Yep.
I would try to persuade you
It's
to get the moon symbol on your armor instead, from the holy symbol I found in the Underdark.
No.
For a dead moon.
I'd say it's pretty light work, or it would take you like, I'd say 5 silver in total for like removing and patching up.
Would I don't know if her armor right now would it have a helmet or not?
It's up to you if you want to get the helmet.
I guess she would have a helmet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Question. So I'm taking over the party account from now, because I've seen you've already made adjustments to the total.
Yeah, you're in charge now, Mr. Engineer.
Yeah, yippee! I can't wait to start stealing money from the party direct. No, I won't.
No.
That's cringe. I won't do that.
Okay. So, panning over our people in search of knowledge. So,
Researchers.
as you kind of go and ask around, the big place where you could find some information is a very large bookstore. If you wanted to
I also want to. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to get a bead on local legends.
Okay. Make me a general. Let's make a luck check. Let's make our luck check. So it's the to see how much of this you can gather generally from. Are you actually are you going for books, or are you going for rumors and asking?
I
people?
think if we're depending on how long we're staying in Cloverfield.
That's for you to decide. That's for you to decide.
Yeah. I think we decide
we don't want to stay long. We just want to head out.
Definitely overnight at least, right?
Yeah, overnight.
Yeah. So when we get there, I'll spend the morning in the book, looking through the books, and then as evening comes, I'll try to get to a tavern or something where there might be a local storyteller and try to get people.
Okay. Makes sense.
The people's knowledge.
For people's knowledge, let's do the luck check. So, how do you do it? It's I roll a d100. Then you pick either. So I roll a d100 in secret.
Yeah, and I have to pick high or low.
Yes, high or low. So.
Let's go high.
High, certainly. Do go roll.
What?
Roll first.
Oh, I see. So you roll a d100, I have to roll above whatever you roll.
Yes, exactly.
That's stressful. I rolled a 21, so probably
Unlucky. That was actually high was a good pick. Because I rolled a 33. Nothing here, nothing in Cloverfield, at least not what you hear from people.
Yeah.
Now,
none of what I hear from people applies to what I'm specifically looking for.
Yes, exactly. You might ask around here of legends, but nothing about the list you're looking for.
Yeah.
Now
I look in the books.
Yes. So very large bookstore. It's a 2-story wooden building somewhere around the center of Cloverfield. And as you kind of approach it, you see its name. It's called Runes and Relics.
Ooh. Runes and relics.
As you kind of enter, you are greeted by a sight that rejoices any wizard. Rows upon rows of bookshelves. And
the pupils just get huge.
yes, and back in the end, you see, like in the back of the shop, you see behind the counter a white-scaled dragonborn sitting kind of with kind of a what looks like a somewhat wizardry robe and a couple of like pince nez glasses. I don't know if you know those little.
Yes, I'm aware.
That is also currently reading a book. And you see, as everything is labeled very well, there is lore and lore and history, religion and divine. Then you see a section for romance novels, and then generally a section for like adventure novels. Adventure novels and whatnot, like generally like overall novels, and then you see some what if you're looking for like spells and generally that kind of thing, it most probably would be in lore and histories. But you are free to go around and kind of look around.
Try to find if I can find any relevant books. I guess we'll just start at the top. He's just like muttering to himself. I guess we'll just start at the top and go down. Phoenix. Anything about phoenixes?
Does Reverie hear any of this?
Just muttering to himself.
Sure.
I mean, if you're following alongside me, then yeah, I'm not like whispering.
I think Reverie, while looking for their own stuff, will just say, Phoenix, do you have any interest in that particular mythological creature?
Oh, yes. Well, not specifically. I mean, yes, specifically. And Arthur pulls out, flips through the spell book, which, like, it's weird, because, like, most of the time he's holding it in one hand, but sometimes he lets go to do something else, and it doesn't move. And then he grabs it again from the air and puts it in front of his face again. It just kind of floats when he's not holding onto it. It's awakened. So he like flips through it and he pulls out like a piece of paper. The piece of paper looks old, and it's got like just like a list written on it, which I guess you are actually able to read the list. Funnily enough, because it isn't written in Celestial. Nobody else in the party would be able to read it, but you can. And he kind of shows it to you, and it's just a list of ingredients, I guess. It's just a list of 10 things, and there's no context. It looks like a grocery list, but things like the feather, the top thing is just feather of a phoenix. And Arthur's just like, I gotta find this stuff.
May I ask why?
Well, cause Hyacinth told me to find them. And she said that once I found them, then my journey as a wizard would be complete. Or, maybe not complete, but, like, I would be a better wizard once I found them all. Or I'd be a more sufficient wizard? I don't know. She didn't exactly explain what to do with them, but she said that I would figure it out.
Is it alright if I have a look at this list?
Sure, yeah. I will show you the list.
So,
And
Miki, or rather, would you be able to? What I'm going for
I'm gonna
is I
DM you
roll-
the list.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need necessarily what's on the list, but if I could make a roll to try and just discern why all these things matter.
Like maybe what?
Give me an Arcana check. It will be very difficult, but give me an Arcana check.
I mean, I might as well try. I give myself guidance. Is that something I can do?
Do you have guidance?
I have guidance. Comes innate with my class.
Comforting touching yourself while you're doing work.
No, I adjust my spectacles, you rube.
That is touching yourself. That'd be gross.
Oh yeah, that list is very wacky, by the way.
It's a wacky list.
Hold on 1 second.
14's not bad. It's definitely in the medium category.
That's the list you'll take the entire campaign to complete, you know that, right, Riley?
Oh yeah, I'm starting early.
He's gonna finish it right now. He's gonna walk into a store. They're gonna have all the items.
Yeah.
If you're starting with a phoenix feather, I feel like it's only gonna get worse from there. Tooth of
Yeah,
a
your next
Something
one's
is a
gonna be
bit
like
better.
Ambrose, yeah.
The tooth
A
of a
couple
Taras.
things are better. I'll tell you that,
Feather
like,
soul.
at least three of these things are incredibly abstract.
Yeah.
Arthur knows.
Why's my dad ordering?
I think 3. Yeah. The second the ones that feel like they'd be the easiest are the first one, the second one, the fifth one, and the 8th one are like pretty concrete. Like I understand what those are.
The fifth one is incredibly easy. To be honest.
No.
The third one is
some
also
that are
pretty difficult.
What?
The third one is also pretty difficult.
Yeah, like the third one, what is that? The sixth one, what is that?
Fascinated by this.
I mean, I rolled
The
a
next
14.
one,
But,
what the heck is that?
I rolled a 14, but there's no
14?
discerning.
Maybe a ritual of some kind.
That's the only thing I can assume.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't feel like these individual things would spark a quest. or
They're
whatever.
so random. The only thing that links them all is that they're a little esoteric, I guess. Out of there.
Yeah, good luck for the last
yeah.
two, by the way.
Yep.
Is
Well,
creation
I
of
have no
Mjolnir
clue.
sort of situation? You need like the footsteps of a cat and the sound
It
of
is
swords.
similar. It is similar. Some of them are similar.
What was it?
But yeah, so Arthur is looking for tales of local, specifically gonna look for any history regarding to Phoenix Yetis and Basilisks, because those seem like the easiest ones to find.
Interesting. So probably a basilisk guy, maybe a yeti tooth.
Wouldn't it make sense to look at the job board and see if there's any quests pertaining to these individual creatures?
Oh, that would be smart. I just read all of the books. I didn't get a lot of skills in regards to how to research because I just read all of the books that I had access to. So my method of researching is remembering which book it was in after having read all of them.
The books that kind of spark to your attention that generally could be researched and generally are close to what your overall list contains, and then a couple more interesting ones, let's say.
Yeah.
So you see one that is not exactly those three you told me, but it's called Draconic Dynasties, Bloodlines of the Great Worms.
Oh, this one. I pick it up and look at it. Maybe. Kind of flip through. This could be it. Like, And I'm gonna like fold my spell book up so it's closed, and then it's gonna hover next to me, and I'm just gonna put the other book on top of my spell book, and so it just like follows along behind me, carrying my book for me.
Yep. Sounds great. Then you find another one that is interesting. Let's say interesting is what most probably I would call it for you. It's called the Codex of Forbidden Spells.
Ooh, interesting.
But it has a sheet of parchment attached in the front with an imperial seal, bearing the mark heavily reducted.
Ooh. What was the name of the first one?
Draconic Dynasties, Bloodlines of the Great Worms.
Dynasties. I'm writing it down.
Yeah.
Great Worms. Heavily redacted. And we were also talking about trying to see if I could find spell scrolls. Specifically, what was it, Spencer?
Comprehend languages.
Comprehend languages, yeah. Specifically, comprehend languages. So I think I'm going to go over to the guy at the front desk of the bookstore.
Yep.
Hello. Greetings. I am Arthur.
Hi, yes, hello. How could I help you?
Yes, I was wondering if you had any spell scrolls for sale, or that I could copy into my spell book.
Unfortunately, spell scrolls are pretty hard to come by here. If you wanted to buy most of them, I would most probably.
Is there another shop somewhere?
Not here. You would be best to search in one of the bigger cities. I would say either Arboreum, that's the closest one. But if you really want the biggest choice of everything, you either go to the west to one of the twin granaries, or to the east to Rivamar.
Right.
Rivamar should have enough. That's what's the closest, really. I can't help you with that, but I can help you with any other kind of lore book or whatever. You do understand that.
I've been looking at these two books.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, another two that you would have picked up. I don't know if you would have bought them.
These lore books. I'll pick them up and I'll check the prices before.
Yeah. One of them would have been a name that would have intrigued you morely for your party members than anything. It's called the Silver Hymns of Liang, Goddess of the Moon.
Ooh. I don't know how to write him.
H-Y-M-N.
What was the title again?
Oh, was it N? Oh no,
the Silver Hymns of Liang. Liang, Goddess of the Moon.
Goddess of the Moon. And what was the last one?
And the other one, it was just a misplaced book in the lore section that you just picked up by.
The fact that it's misplaced?
Yeah, it's misplaced, and then only then realized that it's actually a smut book, as you picked up the second volume of the Paladin's Oathbreaker.
Ooh. Oh.
The hiking level.
Oh god, these words.
Volume 2. Smut book.
Yeah.
There's a thing. There's a thing that, like, I don't know if owls do it, but parrots do it, and it's called pinning. And it's when they eat something that they like, their pupils dilate, or their pupils do the opposite of dilating. It's very funny. And Arthur just looks at it and is like, ooh, interesting. So he's gonna carry them all over.
His O's? Amazing.
That's how mammals do it.
That's how mammals do things.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah, I think
You do that
Arthur.
thing where you,
Arthur.
like, look at the book sideways to get a better angle.
I think
Even though
Arthur.
it's
Arthur.
probably like a written smut novel rather than a graphic one.
Arthur. I think is my first character who is not totally asexual.
But
Oh, no.
purely from a fucking scientific and like research
But-
standpoint.
Oh yeah, purely interested in it for scientific reasons. Research, exactly, knowledge. But like, if Arthur was gonna have a relationship with anyone, it would be another bird. He's
So he is racist. I get you.
No, how the fuck are you supposed to preen each other without beaks?
yeah,
Give
just
it the
like.
time.
So none of us
he
have
just
cloacas.
doesn't-
What is
Hey.
he supposed to do?
True love finds a way. Okay.
It's like a sexuality. He's just not attracted to mammals.
Yeah,
You know what? I think it's I think this is actually telling. I think
There's
Alena-
plenty of non-mammals that are not specifically birds. Thank you very much.
I don't know. He just finds all that exposed skin to be disturbing.
You don't
Anyways,
expose.
on from that joke. I do not have exposed skin. I have like scaly feet. Everything is covered in feathers. If you look at the art, the only thing that isn't covered in feathers are my claws, my beak, and my eyes. Anyways.
Please continue, as I also want to look at some bookies.
Yes.
Yep. So, cost-wise, going from least to most, we have the Paladin Soulsbreaker 2
Smart book.
at 10 silver.
Yep.
Then we have the Silver Hymns, that is at 50 silver.
Okay.
Then another 50 for Draconic Dynasties, and 400 for the Codex of Forbidden Spells.
Ooh.
That. I just slowly put that down. I can't afford that. Avenir. Is it okay if I dip into the party funds?
How much by? As I feel like
Um,
Avenir is sort of sat in like a book nook, just casually reading one of the tomes.
Just 60 silver. These I think would, well, this one I think Kuffah would really appreciate, and this I think might be a party investment.
Well, I think it's
Smart.
only fair considering the others have already dipped in. As Avenir plucks a little bag of like roughly 50 coins, and then puts like another 10 next to it.
Thank you. And I will spend 50 of my own silver, and 60 of the party silver.
Damn it! This doesn't have. Sorry, I'm used to apps where if you just put a mathematical expression within a number field, it automatically just does the addition or subtraction.
Yeah. There's a managed currency pop out that you can go into.
I just did it. But thank you. I'll
Thank
do
you.
that next time. Of course, anytime.
And you have
Do you have
research?
anything else, by the way? Because I just wanted you to do your thing, and then I would look.
No, you can. You can go now. I failed my luck check to hear local legends, so.
Right.
Arthur's
So
worthless,
I mostly want to find books about the Chaos Moon,
Okay.
towers, and communication networks, as well as divination networks, if those are applicable at all.
Okay, give me. Well,
I do
that's
one
a-
fast or one for each.
No, with enough time you can find anything that you would look for. So you're looking for divination.
Like divination by means of like Congress, like multiple people doing it,
Okay.
as
And then-
as well as just general communication networks, either the existing or those existing historically. If that makes
Then
sense.
Ivory Towers and
Ivory Towers and the Chaos Moon. Just
The Chaos Moon.
more any information regarding the Chaos Moon.
Okay, so on kind of the magic side, you find a book called The First Mages: Secrets of Pre-Divine Sorcery.
Yep.
Which does, as you look at the illustration, it has like illustrations of rituals and whatnot. It does feature rituals composed of multiple people, which could, you maybe with substantial reading, you could find some divination in there.
I mean, if it holds, I approach magic from this point of like programming. If it exhibits some useful components, those can be altered and adapted.
Yeah, makes sense. And then, apart from that, nothing really. Nothing much on the
Chaos Moon or
on the Chaos Moon. Yeah, not at least in the public section.
right. I might as well try and see if I can persuade this fella to give me some more of his shtick. So it's a Dragonborn, right?
Yes.
Is Scale Friend a term used in this
Are you
Could
gonna
be.
setting?
do a racist faux pas here?
Well, no, because like at least from playing Baldur's Gate 3, they use Scale Friend as like a term of endearment. Can I first make a check to see if that's something that's used?
Yep.
Which would that be? History, maybe?
Sure. Why not?
That's a good pumpkin. Yeah, decent pumpkin.
That's a good pumpkin, he says, rolling one.
I got a 16. Get off me.
So, again, what I'm sorry, what did you want to do exactly?
Basically, is there like a way I can, in specific, interact with a Dragonborn to sort of to appeal to their sensibilities? Like, would calling Scale Friend be a good thing?
I think we're leaning into like a bit racist territory here.
I don't
It's,
know. It's something I recognize from fucking Baldur's Gate 3.
I
I mean, speaking to someone in their native tongue is typically a way to
think
endear
it's
them.
more Nier is getting around having to make a persuasion check by making it an intelligence check instead.
Okay.
At least giving himself some advantage on it. With that, probably if you're not you don't have the scaly friend pass. I'm sorry. They didn't give it to you.
You go to say it, then you're like, ooh, I gotta use the soft L.
Oh wait, don't say feed, don't say feed, don't say feed instead of friend.
Scay friend. You can't use the LY if you're not
Are you scaly fiend?
Scay fiend.
Okay, fine, I'll just say, excuse me, my good man. Do you happen to
Yes?
have anything pertaining to the Chaos Moon or the Towers?
Oh, that's some very rare tomes. I'm not sure, but I could have something in the back. Let me just see. And you see as he
And
It goes
make me
back.
Feel bad for like trying to engage the system and see how I can appeal to a Dragonborn.
I don't want to make you feel bad. It's just
Gonna blame a guy
You're
for
making
playing
me
the
feel
game.
bad though.
So he comes back with a pretty smallish book, close to a diary, really, in size. He says, "I got this book at an auction. I don't know if it will pertain exactly to what you are looking for. I've been trying to sell it off since. Not a lot of buyers, really. It's a quite peculiar item. It's called The Empty Pages of Lady Valthorn. It is rumored to be a diary of some noble during the Ivory Wars. And it unfortunately has some latent magic ability due to its long age. The text in it appears only at night, and it changes every time, containing different information every time it is displayed. So
It's quite peculiar.
it's the closest I can go.
I'd like to roll an insight. Is he just going to try to scam me with an empty book?
Sure, roll me an insight.
Because if I don't know I can trust him, I'm just probably going to say, can I check it out tonight? And see if I can actually use it.
Looks legit. Sounds legit, at least.
I would love to take your word for it, but of course, this sounds like it's going to be an expense. So would you mind if I came tonight and see if this holds true and it does produce text under moonlight?
Sure, actually, well, I'll be closing my shop, but if you're staying at any of the taverns, I would be more than welcome to, be more than happy to join you there tonight and show you the book myself.
Of course.
Alright.
Okay, you can just bring a second book that's just... You might have a quick look. There might be something else here.
Definitely. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna try and do something, but it might go off... It depends on how much of a sleight of hand it requires. Because I feel like this is something you could do with no one really noticing. While I'm palming through, I just want to leave a small nail indent on, like, either the back of the book or something, just to confirm he brings the same word.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand.
Damn it, this is what I wanted to avoid, because I think this is something you can do without being a sleight of hand.
It is a sleight of hand.
You can't play the game and then get
And
mad
you know
when the game gets played on you.
7.
Don't
He
do
doesn't
something
really-
your character is bad at and then complain about not being able to pull it off.
Yes, but like I'm not good at sleight of hand, but I feel like I could do that without someone noticing. Is my point.
It's a pretty valuable book. You could
Yeah, I
imagine
think
somebody.
he's watching you quite closely.
Yeah.
That's fair.
He does
It's
see.
going to be...
Doesn't react.
Doesn't react.
He probably just thinks you did it accidentally.
Or he thinks you're cute.
Oh, sweet.
One
So
more
actually, I do get to say the scale word.
No.
No.
Why are we Team Rocket?
Oh, because we said basically the same thing, like within seconds of each other.
Oh.
It's like, well, I'll see you tonight. How many taverns are actually in this town? Didn't quite look.
Yeah, Jesse and James.
There are 3 in total.
I call Jesse.
I would
My name is
recommend if you'd like me to recommend something, I would most probably fuck, where is it? Okay, here it is. I would most probably recommend the Starling and the Pork.
Starling and the Pork.
Yes.
Pork.
I think this has taken way longer than what Aurethi and Kuffah were doing, so...
Yeah, sure.
We've already been
back.
like looking. We've already been
Yeah.
looking around, I think. Or that's what Aurethi wants to do afterward.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we get like a vibe of what the different pubs are like in town?
Yeah, so there are 3 kind of pubs, taverns in total in Cloverfield. So there is the Starling and the Pork, which is the kind of the best one, quote unquote. So the one with kind of the most the most welcoming one, kind of in the central part of the city.
Yeah.
Then there is the Drunken Scoundrel,
Me.
You drunken scoundrel.
which looks like a pretty rundown place. Not
Yes,
exactly the best. Not exactly the best, and kind of more on the outskirts of town. And the other one, it's called the River Pirate's Cask. It's on the shore of the river, and it has it's also pretty welcoming place, kind of general commoners inn, and has an entirely fish-based menu.
Oh. Does Kuffah have any preference to which one we go to?
I still find fish to be sort of weird and gross. And I don't want to get beat up by a bunch of drunk people, so maybe starling and pork?
Sure, it's not really my...
It's got the name of a bird in
Or
it.
more the
I'd
fishing type, or more the drunk scoundrel type?
Maybe
No, I'd definitely be staying in the Drunken Scoundrel. I don't think I've had this much money in a while.
Well, then we should spend it. Have a good time. Treat ourselves.
Yeah, let's head over there.
I think I saw a spa. We could get our nails done.
No.
Is there a cosmetics place in town?
Oh, there would be
I'm
some
gonna-
kind of
I'm going to pull you into there, and we're going to get manicures.
No, okay, I'll meet you at the tavern, Kuffah. I'll probably be drunk
will
by the
roll
time
to
you get
persuade
there.
you.
Kuffah, if I'm honest, Nier would probably join you if it was offered.
No, you're in the library taking too long.
I want to bet Eddie!
Should we have a persuasion off?
I'm not. She's not going to do
Damn
it.
it.
That's not her thing.
Alright, well, I don't want to leave you alone, so I'm going to come with you.
Just a side note, level 3 gave me the ability to swap my cantrips on a long rest, so I lost Dancing Light. It sent a message overnight.
All right.
I just want to say that if Nier hears about the spa trip and you went without them, he will be devastated.
Well, we didn't. We went to the
Who did you
Druid
send a
Town.
message to?
The Starling and Port.
Oh, so we received this
Oh.
message.
I thought you went to the Starling and Port.
No, we went to the Drunken
We
Scoundrel.
did. We did.
Oh, I thought
You
you
went
went
to
No,
the
we went
Drunken
to the-
Scoundrel. We
Yeah,
have,
but you can get
we
drunk
have no
at
idea where
Starling
you
and
are.
Port. They sell alcohol, right?
Hmm?
They sell alcohol at the start.
They do sell alcohol.
Yeah, we're gonna head there.
Did we discuss where we were going to meet up?
No, but
I think we all just scattered to the winds without discussing where we were going to meet up.
you can find us. That's fine.
Yes,
Doable.
hello. Have
There's
you
nothing
seen
good to be.
a goblin and a hobgoblin walking around? One's small and green, the other one's big and red.
To put it
They are
simple,
both
most of you
ladies.
are very obvious and
Yeah,
Yes.
most of you are incredibly recognizable.
Have you
Yeah.
seen an owl?
We are so festive, Abby.
Yeah.
green and red. It's the season.
Christmas colored.
We're like a reverse
Yeah.
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I guess
yeah.
agreeing on the Starling and Port. Is it port or pork?
Pork. Starling and pork. The starling and the pork.
Oh, that one has a bird name. Let's go in there.
Well,
The
let's
only
decide
other
it then.
thing
We'll see you
that
guys tonight.
Kuffah would be interested to see if there's a temple in town and to whom it is devoted.
There would be a temple, and it would be devoted to. Let's do something funny. It would be devoted to, and I'll tell you right now, whenever I pull up the lore,
The law.
the law,
Get Lord on there.
to Sylvana, the Lady of the Forest. The goddess of forest,
That might be something
wildlife,
interesting.
forest, wildlife, and the nature's beauty.
You can just roll any number.
Yeah. Yeah, the general goddess of the forest.
So I might check them out in the morning to see if they have any connections to the moon. Have any knowledge about my dead, forgotten god.
I have a question, actually. I don't know if my final book got referred to, which was just the one about communication networks.
Nothing about that,
Damn it.
unfortunately.
Nothing even in historic senses?
No.
It's a footnote?
No.
Damn it.
Like in historic senses, you could find something like 1,000 battles, 1,000 graves, a history of war that might talk something about like communication lines, something about the rise of ruin of empires, but nothing.
I mean, anything that refers to how empires fell would also be very interesting.
Then you could find the rise and ruin of empires.
Yeah, I'll take that.
The
How much is
anarchist
this going to
cookbook.
cost me?
All right. So I'll get to you. I'll give it to you in a second. By the way, Mia,
Yeah.
No.
I forgot about you. Make me a general investigation check as you kind of peruse try to find the information. Oh no, actually, it's close enough where you could do it without roll. To be honest, I think it's a temple that would need the assistance of adventurers against bandits. And if you ask around, it's not it's not a rich temple. It's one of those big cash temples, because usually those have a military force. Like they have their own military force. This one doesn't look like it.
So it's just a small temple, not very rich, likely just the place where peasants would go to pray, potentially take shelter and get alms.
Pray, take shelter, ask for healing.
It's a temple for for the people, and not a temple to just get money.
Yeah, it's a village. It's a village temple. It's not even like a city. It's like literally a village temple that's being raided by bandits.
Well, that does sound like a job for the oath seekers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would go up to the clerk and ask if you have to register to take the quest, or if you can just go.
You would have to register, yes.
Yeah, I would just straight up register. I would go for that.
I'm
All right. So your name is written, it is signed, and you are given the paper back. So you have the confirmation that you accepted it and it was signed and everything.
Thank you very much.
We're gonna get
We
paid.
shall head out. Post haste.
The pay, which Mia did not ask.
I was gonna make a joke. We're gonna get paid fucking corn ears or something because they have no money.
You know how much rations is a lot of corn? That's a lot of rations, Spencer.
True.
That's good.
Something less valuable.
Hey, we are not in this for the money. We are in this to topple the fascist regime. For the
pay.
We need money to make that happen.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
The total pay would be 500 silver.
That's actually
Okay.
good for temple.
Dang, that's less than what we just got.
Yeah, so seems like a problem.
I feel you're making a unilateral decision, which is funny.
Hey, worst case I go.
It'll be like a one night thing. It'll be
Alena is
literally
our
like
Lancer.
tonight.
She gets to do this sort of thing.
Yeah, it's not like...
Yeah.
So, if you want to see the pay... So, the old lady, the pay would have been something something along the lines of
Very good little.
50 silver, and generally shelter and food provided during the entire
Fuck
time
that.
you would have been there. Then, what was the next one? We had the
Spine of the World.
The Spine of the
It's-
World would be the most paying job.
I'd imagine.
Job would be the total amount of money would be 20,000 silver.
Is there any penalty to abandoning a job once you've taken it?
There could, if it becomes a trend, it's most probably demotion
Got it.
in rank, and then generally
The moment
Repeat.
Abby heard trend is like, you know what, we can dog off a couple of them.
Yeah.
And then generally reputation damage.
Okay. Out of character, what I'm thinking is we wait. We do a stakeout this night, and then we kill them when they try and take from the church. Because they were coming around at night, right?
Yeah, they're
It's not in Cloverfield, though, right?
Oh, there was also one with the animals
it's also
disappearing.
it's out of Cloverfield,
How
one
much
of the
was
villages.
How far out of Cloverfield?
About a day and a half.
Yeah, see,
Ah.
We could help with the
In
latest
this-
menial task tomorrow and then go out and do the village defense.
She wanted it for a week.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
What did the lady want for a week?
help on the field and random dice.
The thing is, we also need to head back to Vineway because we need to meet with that girl's parents, and they might give us some reward as well. So like, I don't want to just spend I don't want to just doing menial quests for forever when we could be.
No,
That's got potential. That's got potential to be like a big thing if we can ingratiate ourselves with someone who's wealthy.
We don't know.
That would be
so
though.
There to look at the quests, and
Alena might not tell us about any of the
Ah.
quests.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just.
The beasts, the cattle disappearing quest.
Yeah.
The total reward would be somewhere around 1,500.
Oh, for
the cattle one is also one that would be potentially interesting, but I think the bandits raiding a temple in a small village.
So
It's like-
Okay.
Or
The cow one pays 3 times as much, but
Yeah.
But you don't know what is stealing the cattle, so it will take at least
Yeah.
days to probably track it and whatnot,
okay.
and
Yeah.
find it.
She did.
Well, it would be
You
very
don't know
funny if
what it
it
is.
was
Like,
the soil steak that we just killed.
It could be a bear, or it could be wolves, as much as it could be a dragon.
Which direction away from Cloverfield is the what's it?
The village,
The village, yeah.
this direction.
Okay, so that's fine then. We can do that on our way.
I am intrigued by the cows one. Where's the cows one?
It's generally pastures of cows, so it would be in the general vicinity of Cloverfield, pretty
Yeah.
much I'd say around this area.
We'd be
We
doing
want to
witcher
get to
shit.
Fine Wave fairly soon
Yeah.
because we want to. Because if the girl isn't there, then we have to launch a rescue effort.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so let's do all our in-character stuff, and then we can talk about this in character.
Okay. So then expenses for people. Arthur, what are you buying of those 3 books?
I already bought.
Tracked it?
I already tracked it. Yeah, I said I took 50 gold away, 50 silver away from mine, and 60 away from the party, and Avenir did it for me. And I bought 3 cheaper ones.
Okay, so you can sign down the books in your inventory. I will give you information about them as you continue reading them.
Well, I'm gonna give the silver hymns to Kuffah. And
Are we tracking rations?
then when we
keep
reunite.
remember to track rations. I think we are, right?
Yeah. We've been surviving on good berries, so we haven't consumed any of our rations yet. And I'm assuming rations will be
Yeah.
included in our rent at this tavern.
Yes, this day, yes. Also, by the way, travel to Vineway could be down by a river. You could buy a spot on a boat
That would be good.
Would be.
to
Yeah.
travel up a river. It is traveling up the river, but it's still you could get a boat on a boat traveling to Vineway, so you could still get some. At least, yeah, you could still get kind of quite. It would be way faster, of course, by
Yeah.
boat. It would take just a couple
That
of
would be
days.
good. How much would it cost?
I would say 20 silver per person.
That's fine. Yeah, that's
Reverie,
Question,
what are you buying?
well, I'm
Those
holding off
books.
buying the important looking one for now, but I was going to buy the other books, was it just the one about the fall of empires?
It's Rise and Ruin of Empires and the First Mage's Secrets of Pre-Divine Sorcery.
Yeah, could you upload those names for me so I can just copy and paste them onto new items?
Yes.
Did I spell all that correctly? Liang.
Okay, well, 1 second. Okay. Liang, with an I. Just
How much
spell.
does it cost, by the way?
So Rise of Ruin of Empires would be Rise of Ruin of Empires would be 50, and the First Mages would be 70.
I have enough for those in my own personal money. So
Yeah.
Okay.
if it comes to it, I will dip into party as far as 60 silver.
Yep.
So it'd be 120 for both of them.
Yeah, 120 for the both of them.
Yep.
Okay, then Aurethi and the Kuffah. Did you want to do anything else? You want to get
No.
drunk, didn't you?
Not really.
I wanted to get drunk.
Yeah. So are you getting drunk at the Stalling and Pork?
Arcane.
Yep.
Except
Okay.
Kuffah doesn't drink.
Like,
I-
She's supporting Aurethi and is ready to hold back her hair when she throws up.
I will be. Well, what is the clientele at this tavern?
Generally, a bit more wealth on the wealthier side, so you could see the odd merchant or two, but as any tavern really, it's mainly workers, so farmers or
Okay.
fishermen.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna start a game of playing cats as some sort of like poker or blackjack.
Ooh, we've played this. We've done this
Yeah.
game before. I'm going to guidance you.
Sure.
Oops.
all right, everyone open Bolotro.
Yeah, so you want to generally play a game of chance with people?
Yeah,
Well, chance.
I have proficiency. Chance with a bit of skill with a d4. I have proficiency in playing cats.
Sure.
This is what
Yeah,
we
give me a check.
play in the barrack.
check.
A what check?
Why did you say barracks like Barack Obama?
Barrack. That's how you say it.
I would say
Oh.
due to generally how cards played, either intelligence or charisma. So if
Okay,
it's either
I'll do charisma.
bluffing or calculating.
It's a charisma with proficiency, so I'll just roll my intimidation
Yeah.
plus a d4.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, you can just do it through. Can't you do it through playing cards, or it's using your intelligence as base?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Sleight of
here you
hand.
go.
It's usually sleight of hand.
Whoa, 23!
23. I would say through bets and stuff, you would make. You'd make 100 or so silver.
Yo, let's go.
Fuck yeah. I'm counting.
Everyone
so
here
I'm fine with
hates
this.
me.
I like how if you say 100 silver, it seems a lot, but then if you convert, it's like yeah, you get 10 gold.
Hey, we're a
It's
silver-based
Yeah.
nice.
economy.
It's nice.
We're a silver-based economy.
Or basically,
Yeah, I guess once everyone's realised that they're not beating me, the house always wins. I'm just gonna start like drinking with all of the workmen, and
I'm a libertarian. Sorry, maybe thinking.
all right.
Dr. Robert House.
Let's see how much you spent. Like, how drunk do you want to be?
pretty drunk.
You probably
Like
spend
black-
all that money then, right?
Blackout drunk?
No, but I want to definitely getting tipsy,
prepared less
and
research.
definitely
Okay, so-
I don't want to be blackout drunk, but I want to get as drunk as I possibly can up until that point.
Okay, I'd say let's make it a constitution check.
1 second.
And it's gonna
Could
function
I
like the.
do an insight check to check when she's at the level where she needs to stop drinking to give her advantage on this, or maybe to bypass her need to make a check in general.
So no, it's a constitution check for another reason.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh, no.
how well she holds the alcohol, aka how much will she have to spend.
Fuck.
Not well.
Not a lot, actually. So I'm treating as every 2 points. Every 2 points is 1 beer.
Oh,
So we have 2, 4, 6, 8 pretty much. So it's
4 beers.
2 pieces of silver. 2 pieces of silver. That's all that it takes for you.
Only 4 beers? You're like 7 feet tall.
She's lightweight. She's lightweight.
I'm dehydrated. I'm dehydrated.
Abby, why are you trying to fucking like what's the word I'm looking
She's
for?
like slurring. Fuck you, Kuffah. I'm dehydrated.
Look, we did a lot. We fucking killed a bunch of shit. I've not had water in a while.
So yeah, you are, your speech is slurred, you are visibly drunk.
Are you at the
Visibly, at
fancy
least,
bar?
heavily tipsy. Yes.
Are you at the fancy tavern? Or right?
Yes.
Good, because you
I
would
feel
not
like-
get Alena into a bar that's called Scoundrel.
There's something evil afoot. I can feel it.
Scoundrels? This is like the level 1 of evildoers. It is scoundrels, evildoers, and then villains.
Just wait until you get to Rivermar and
What
get
about
to the
Scallywags?
worst.
Are Scallywags the
Just-
electrum of villain types?
Yeah, it's the Electrum. Just, I was just saying, just wait until you get to Rivermar in the worst fucking tavern I've written for it, which is just called the Wench's Chalice. That will be.
I'm pretty interested right now. Avenir is so.
Also because the innkeeper is a thin male elf. I know that you're interested in another thin male elf.
No, I'm okay actually.
We call them Mel's.
No, because
Imagine elves.
imagine elf.
Elves actually cause me trauma, so
Okay.
Oh, the misery.
I'm gonna fucking.
It's okay, baby boy.
Feel oppressed.
It could
But yeah,
be worse.
there's also a choice of food. Oh, by the way, I think after a while, everybody else would kind of
Yeah, of course.
coalesce in the
I
tavern.
feel like we're rolling in at the point that Aurethi is like slurring words and like
Ooh.
waving a tankard around to punctuate sentences.
You know what would be really fun? If we got a betting game going on drinking, and then I cast sleep towards the end of the spell, because they're all commoners, which means Aurethi would win. Because of the hit points.
Watch as you target,
They're
and it's
arrested.
actually a polymorphed dragon, right? Like shape-changed
yeah.
dragon.
Wow.
One of them's like a level 20th retired adventurer.
Yeah, you see as just Aurethi falls asleep and like, oh shit.
As we come into the tavern and I spot those two, Arthur is going to kind of bring his hand up to his mouth and ask message. Kuffah.
God, is that you?
The spirit of Christmas past.
I'm just kidding. I know it's you. I recognize your voice. Hey, Arthur.
Damn it! And walks over and joins you.
I have passive insight of 15. I'm pretty good at this sort of thing.
What
Is
the fuck
passive
is this?
insight?
Yeah.
Anyway, my friends, I have good news for all of you. I found us
Okay,
our
names.
next heroic task as a group of young adventurers.
How much does this heroic task pay?
Who asked you to do that?
Okay, 500 silver.
That's less than what we just earned.
Yeah, but what we just earned included a week trip into the woods, fighting powerful spellcasters, and then another week trip back to a city. Well, this is a nearby village plagued by bandit attacks that keep raiding the local temple. The refuge
Should
for
I
the villagers.
notice like a
This is
pile
going to
of
be a
silver?
thing of 2 days.
Can I notice the pile of silver next to Aurethi?
Oh no, we took that away.
Also, my dear friend, you forget something important. What we have access to, task-wise right now, is just the bottom of the barrel, so to speak. Menial tasks, little payment, not much metal to be gained.
I want to roll an insight.
But if we go for the jobs that carry our name to the common folk, the ones that help us achieve a certain standing, then surely it will mean that we will rise in ranks with the Adventurers Guild much faster to have access to bring it to the point that you are interested in. More well-paying jobs, which are usually also jobs that tackle bigger dangers and bigger problems of the people.
Look, we don't want to be working for the Adventurers Guild forever. We want to do our own thing eventually.
Well, see it like this. You're not working for the Adventurers Guild, you're working from the common people that are plagued by the awful life around them.
Would it be very clear, at least to the rest of us, that there were more high-paying jobs?
Alternatively, there was a job finding something that was at night taking cows for more gold, for more silver, which would take longer to get to, and would take longer to resolve.
Where is this village? If it's on the way back to Vineway, we can stop by.
Well, do I have good news for you? Because the one with the cows was further north, but the one with bandits is on the way, so to speak. Half a day's detour at max. So really, what we are losing is half a day, which lets us rest in a lovely little village, with people that will likely be thankful, and we get more practice combating humanoid smart enemies together. Which I think, no offense, would be good for us if we are to stay together as a group. See it not as a small job paying little coins, see it more as training with a little added benefit of payment.
I'm on board, but let us know next time you're picking up jobs and committing us to things.
Well, we were all at the Adventurers Guild. You could have stayed and looked over the jobs with me, but you decided to go shopping instead. And other things. I look at the likely several empty tankers next to her.
I earned more money today than any of you have.
Hey,
And I'll pull out the big bag of 100 silver coins that I've picked up.
You've also consumed a lot more gold, a lot more silver than any of us have today.
That's not true. And
I pat my shiny chain shirt.
Well, I for one have not consumed any of our funds.
It's only it's only 5 copper a tankard. You could join me.
Yeah, come have a drink with us. It's fun. I'm having water.
I'll be making value judgments based on each other based on our income stream. Because I'd rather we not evolve into such politics.
Well, Alena will sit down at the table if she hasn't so far, but she's not ordering anything.
There is also food if you wish to.
I do know.
I'm gonna order a lot of
She's not
food.
ordering anything.
I'm gonna order
Get some of
food
the
for
cheesy
2
monkey
people.
bread.
What the fuck is up?
The menu is pretty long, and today's special is grilled wild boar chops.
I'm getting 2 of those.
Nice.
2
That's
boars?
pretty good.
Yeah,
Whole boars?
yeah,
Two
whole
grilled
boars. You
boar
heard me right.
chops. That will set you back 7 silver.
Awesome.
I'm getting 3 instead.
Wow.
You wanna, how much do you eat, Kuffah?
I don't have like a quarter of one of those steaks.
We want to split it? Because we're both small with small stomachs?
Yeah.
Alright.
We'll get the bone in.
The 2 of us by 1.
We'll get one with bone in for Arthur.
And we spit out the bone.
Yeah, but you still want to swallow the
it's-
bones, right?
Alena is going to get out
Not
like,
necessarily.
a tiny paper bag and ask for a bowl. And she will put like little chopped up pieces of raw chicken in there. And then goes around on like looks down at Tyrants like, where are you now? And eventually just grabs in there and pulls out a little cat. Sits it down on the table so that it can eat the chicken.
We all have little friends! We're more weird little
Yeah,
dudes!
remember she won a kitten in the first day.
Alright, I remember that! I forgot about that!
Well,
More weird little dudes!
I think Avenir's gonna have a pretty modest portion and then say, well, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore more of the town.
Oh,
How much does 1 cost for me and...
3.5 silver.
Okay. So,
Is that for a meal? 3.5 silver, yeah.
So 3
Yes.
silver, 5.
For that meal in particular. Others are
Because we're eating fancy.
there is other meals that will set you back way less.
Huh?
Well, there's 2 of us. I'll pay 2, you take 1.5.
Sure.
I'll eat a little bit more than you. I got a bigger... I've got a Merlin to feed. Merlin technically does not need to eat food because he is a familiar, but...
So we like to feed our familiars.
I mean,
He
my
likes
cat's
to
not
eat.
familiar, it's just a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He enjoys eating despite the fact that he doesn't have to.
As everyone gets food, I don't know if insight is quite the right thing. But I guess it would be the closest one. If someone feels like wanting to do an insight on Alena, then feel free to. You don't have to.
There's something fucking wrong with you, Alena.
Huh?
What?
This is like
And she's like very busy just looking at the little kitty devoured chicken.
what you said before about giving up on everything that
Oh?
you were.
Oh, it's a bit different than that.
It is kind of fucked up. No offense.
It is a simple matter. I was born as Alena Amalryk by my beloved mother and my goddess and my patron, Lady Hope. That is all that matters.
Do you remember your mother?
I do not remember the face of my original parents. I do not remember the place that I played as a child. I do
She's
not remember
continuously
the
just
face
interrupting
of
you, and she says, "How do you think that makes them feel? Do you not give a shit about them?"
what I do.
Yes, but you don't know anything about them anymore.
Well, I do remember that they were dead. So I think they will be alright. What do you know? You do not know my circumstances, so please refrain from judging things that you do not understand. And she continues petting the cat.
She grumbles.
And I mentioned, if you feel like doing an insight on something specific,
I was
You
gonna
can
say I was
very
gonna
well.
swap water out for Aurethi's drink because I think she's had enough.
No, because she'll notice that there's no foam at the top of
She's
her
becoming
beer.
a
You have
mean
to fucking
drunk.
mix it.
I think insight and perception would both work.
If she keeps drinking, she might be back around to being a nice drunk.
No, we're not
Right.
doing fucking six
It usually
drink
takes a
already.
lot though. It's a far way down before you go back up,
If
and
you go
usually
too,
going
if you go
back
too
up is
far, you
upper
become
thinking.
Jabba the Hutt. We were told this from the seminal classic How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, it's like no, goodbye.
Arthur pulls out the book of hymns. It's like, oh, Kuffah. I found this.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Goddess of the Moon.
Yeah, is that the name of your goddess? Do you know the name of your
I don't
goddess?
know what Luna's name is.
Well, this might be it.
Is there any iconography on it that matches the symbol I have?
No, not at least on the first kind of glance you give it.
That's fair.
Maybe there's stuff about your goddess in here. I
definitely
don't know.
wanna have a look
It says
at it.
goddess of
Thank
the
you so
moon.
much, Arthur. Do you want money back for this?
No, it's fine. I used the party funds for this.
Probably good because I'm down to like 100 copper. I'm pretty stretched.
Yeah, so am I.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Yeah, I thought you might appreciate that.
You
Because
a lot.
goddess. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
I give Arthur.
Yeah, I think Avenir's noping out.
Yeah.
It comes time to meet the shopkeep.
Yep. Yep.
You give Arthur a hug, and as soon as you let go, he like fluffs up again because he doesn't like his feathers being out of order.
All right. So, anything else anybody wants to do before I do Avenir's, so that we close session because it's already pretty late, to be honest. So we do that and we.
Oh yeah, we've been going for almost 5 hours.
Can I roll a quick perception to see if there's anything about town that's interesting that we haven't found yet?
Nothing really. It's just a normal, town of normal granary town. So a lot of farmers, a lot of fields. Nothing much.
Yeah, I think Nier's gonna people watch for a bit until it comes time to meet the guy.
All right. So yeah. Watch is kept, and after a bit, the guy arrives, and with the book you have marked, and if you check on it, the mark is still there. So he gives you the book and says, "Right,
let's have a look then. Let's see if this can do that. Doesn't, because that's before I saw it was blank, right? Biggie?
Yeah.
My connection. So
No.
I saw it was blank before, right?
Yes, it was blank before. So
And now
as you
it's producing, go on.
Yeah, as you take it and open it, you see rows of handwritten text covering the pages. This time it is talking about a normal day, just a usual day of this one noblewoman, and you learn that she was in hiding after the ivory towers fell. After the ivory tower fell next to the capital, she has been in hiding ever since. She says that the troops of the Ivory Men are kind of scanning the area where the capital once was continuously, and they cannot even get out of there to gather the minimum supplies. You also learn that the land around the capital has become black and devoid of life, so much that even animals do not attempt to graze there.
So, quick question. This is an account of the Tower Wars, right?
Yes.
How long ago was that? Sorry, I just don't...
2,000 to 3,000 years ago. When pretty much
I thought it was that far ago. Yeah.
They started when the Ivory Towers came, pretty much.
Right. But this was what, towards the end of it, or just during?
No, that was actually towards the beginning, because this recounts just after the towers arrived, pretty much.
Right.
At
Okay,
least.
this is pretty good. Yeah. Right. So how much for this? This is quite good, and I can account for its authenticity.
Well, I got it at an auction at a pretty steep price already. I would say that I'm looking to at least get a bit more than what I invested in it.
Which was?
I bought it for 500 silver.
Eesh.
I'm looking for maybe 600 or 700.
That means it's valuable.
And there's no reason this guy would lie to me. I feel like he's been pretty trustworthy, and even when I've taken measures to, like, he's been pretty much forthcoming and not super antagonistic. I'd still like to roll an insight check, just to, like,
Sure.
gauge, is this a truthful, like, valuation of the book?
Yep. Go for
And then
it.
I'll have to convince the rest of the party if it's alright to take some from the
Or
party.
you can
for a
just
lot.
murder the
mean-
librarian.
I don't think we'll want to be that evil.
No, you don't murder the librarian. You marry the librarian.
Yo.
That's the 22.
And you murder them! Okay, 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, seems legit. Seems trustworthy enough. Doesn't seem like if he's lying or trying to scam you, as much as you know.
You could trade maybe services for, because I don't think we have that money.
Yeah, ask him if there's anything that he needs doing.
Quest maybe.
Is there anything that you need doing that would suffice for a monetary payment?
Completely cover. I wouldn't think so. If you are on the way, of course, and you want to cut a bit off the top, I was about to send it through the mail service. But if you are by any way going to Crescencia, I have a friend there, and I need a little parcel delivered. Nothing major, just a couple of books.
That's shady. That's shady. There's a reason he doesn't want to send it through the post. I accept it anyway. I would.
Actually,
I mean,
this
yeah, we
sounds
can
fun.
just... hear me out. If it's in a parcel, we can just open it and then use mending to close
No,
it again.
he'll-
Just...
They'll probably he trades in magical
This is-
wares. He
this
probably
is
has
like
some
magic
sort of
drug
tamper
deals, man.
protection.
They
No,
Yeah.
because he didn't have any magical items. He only had books.
No, he wasn't
He
selling
didn't have
magical
any
items.
spells.
It's different.
Yeah, he's giving you a magical item right now.
That he was keeping in the back. This guy's 100% a magical drug dealer.
Okay, guys. How much would you value the service at?
I would say it would knock the price down by 150 silver.
Come on, man. You can haggle that down.
You could swaggle that down.
Yeah, you can haggle that.
Well, you got two devils on your shoulders, and they're both goblins.
One's considerably larger than the other, and my shoulder is sore.
Yeah, he's crooked.
Well,
What a swagger.
well, we're offering you a... I'm sure, 1 second, just give me a second to formulate this. Again, I feel as though Avenir is more articulate than I am. Well, we're offering you a bespoke service, and we are going to be a bonded courier to deliver these books. So I feel as though that this service would be valued at maybe at least 200 silver.
Make me a persuasion check.
Normal, yeah.
Especially with assurances that we won't peek.
Give me a plus. Give me a +3 to that.
Can I give myself guidance, or is that too
Sure.
much?
No, yeah, sure, you can. It's a spell though while you're talking.
Let me just check on the components for guidance.
I think it's verbal and somatic.
Verbal somatic.
You're essentially like offering a prayer and like a sign of benediction. That's the effect of it.
Guidance.
So it's kind of weird to do
I mean,
mid-conversation.
if y'all are there with me, can we someone else
We're
give me
not.
guidance? Yeah, okay, good.
Guidance.
And we were in the tavern, finishing up for the day.
This
then
was
we just
this is in the tavern.
Oh,
Is
that's
it?
in the tavern.
You went
Yeah,
outside.
I went outside and then I came back to meet the guy. That's what I said.
Okay, if you want to be like having this like what's it?
Maybe having
Going
this
through this
conversation
with
at
us.
the next table, so that you could be listening in on it and doing stuff, but we're not at the same table, so it's less.
Yeah,
conspicuous
okay.
if you do. Is that alright, Hibiki?
Sure. Yep.
So I'm assuming one of you gives me guidance.
I don't know if I'd notice. In time
It will be me. I will give you guidance.
Do you have
You don't
guidance?
have guidance.
No.
Reach him up and take the book. Punch, punch.
I'll see you're drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do the
They are
plus
shouting at me at the
Disadvantage on
moment,
perception
so
checks.
14. I would love that
14.
guidance. That's fine.
No, I'm definitely not paying attention. Me and Arthur were talking. You didn't tell us. Sorry.
14, he says you can do it most 175.
Alright. That sounds a minimum. And there's nothing else you need doing.
Not apart from that parcel.
That's not what I mean!
Not for
God
the
damn
parcel,
it.
he says.
I can give you a hand in a different way.
I'm
Wink.
gonna actually murder all of you. Like, actually, I'm going to create a hit list.
Imagine.
So yeah. Well, I need to go discuss with my rest of my compatriots. As while I do intend to go to town name Crescentia.
Yes.
It's the city and near the base of the mountains.
I do intend to go to Crescentia. These funds are not entirely mine to provide, so let me just go discuss them quickly.
Certainly.
So I think when you come back, Kuffah swapped out Aurethi's drink for her water. So I think now Kuffah's just like absentmindedly been sipping the alcohol, and she's like barely 50 pounds. So she's like immediately sloshed, and so she just starts talking about how money's made up.
Aurethi hasn't noticed because she's face down on the table, not face down. She's got her head on the table, facing to the side.
Yeah, Kuffah's talking about how money isn't real and how it doesn't really matter. Aurethi's
nodding along. Aurethi's nodding along.
It's easy come, easy go. It's all about.
There's this
just an abstraction
book
of action.
There's this book I wanted to get. It seemed quite interesting and it would prove useful in further researching the towers.
You know what, Avenir? You're good. Do what you want.
Yeah, I was just actually talking about this. So money is actually just an abstraction of your ability to do things in the world. So really...
I feel like as you're going on this rant, Avenir is just
Wait, what did you say the book was about?
It's about the towers. I felt as though if we understood them more, if we ever had to encounter them, we could combat them more effectively.
She'll narrow her eyes. She'll pull herself up from the table. She'll narrow her eyes. She's just I'll be keeping my eye on it. And then she'll take a sip of her glass. What the fuck? Someone, I think someone pissed in my drink.
Avenir looks into the drink. That's just water. You not drink a lot of water?
Just explain.
It just tastes. Of course, I drink water. I was in the military, and she'll whisper that.
Alright, guys.
Right. So I'm gonna go buy this tome, and then we're going to shuffle her upstairs, where she can be less of a danger to herself and others.
I'm not so dangerous to myself. You can see her form begins to shift and crackle as it starts to split in two. As an echo begins to come out from her.
Yeah, I feel like she's slipping off the chair in two different directions.
Yeah.
You're swaying, and your echoes are swaying in opposite directions. So
yeah.
Okay,
timeline is getting fucked.
Avenir's gonna just put her hands on both shoulders, pushing the echo back into you, and just say, "You've had enough. I think it's time to go upstairs and go to your bed."
Woo! I'm gonna go bedding.
Don't talk to me like that. And she's gonna stand up and go upstairs.
Well, I got what I wanted out of that interaction.
But then she did exactly what he asked her to. Ooh.
I don't like being told what to do. Does what I'm told.
I'm not doing this because you told me to.
Then yeah, I do have to say you do have a way with words, at least when it comes to Aurethi.
Listen, in terms of lesbian coding, Aurethi is 100% a bottom.
A bottom? You said this about Elspeth.
Yeah, no.
Not everyone's a bottom.
I think you're coded as a bottom, actually.
Aurethi is a top, but she's also a drunk.
Abby is 100% a bottom. Aurethi,
Wow.
no, Aurethi is top.
I think
Aurethi is reading a book.
Yeah, I think
Aurethi is a top unless she meets a very small lesbian girl, and the very small lesbian girls make her gonna act like a puppy.
That's what I was saying. The big muscular
What the
girls are
fuck?
always
No.
No, Abby, trust me.
No, that's not a
This is
thing.
exactly how it goes.
I've known a
The
lot of
big
lesbians.
strong girls and small puppies.
Anyways, I go and pay the man.
So it will be a total of 475 gold.
Or silver.
And
No, it'll
Silver.
be 425.
because it was 650 originally.
No, it was 600. He said.
Okay, then yeah, for
No.
425.
So I kind of spaced out what actually is going on here. Why are you blowing all our party funds on the book?
I'm only a third of it.
It's a magic book that is a journal that belonged to a general early in the Tower Wars 2,000 years ago. So it could potentially have a lot of lore relevant to our fields of research.
Our research. But if
I forgot to look for a pearl.
So
Yeah, that you can easily find. Also, Reverie, you are given this. This will happen. Let's say either he goes and comes back with it. This parcel.
We can meet him in the next morning, because actually I wanted to ask, would you be alright if I also procured from you a large... I want basically a leather-bound tome I can write into so I can make notes about this.
Yeah.
You need a wizard book.
Some ink.
I think we'll do this next session. I have to go. It's
Yeah,
also
it
late.
is. It is. We've been playing for a
4 hours
while.
and 45
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, so
No,
I think
why not
that's
24 hours? 24-hour D&D.
that's gonna be it for today.
Thank you.
Hope
Yeah,
you'll-
next week, remind me I need to buy spell components.
Next week there is gonna be no session because the week just before my birthday. So
And next week is also my birthday.
Happy
Yeah.
And
birthday.
I'm going to be in
Valentine's-
Ontario.
It's the day after
Abby,
Valentine's
stop
Day.
reminding me!
I'm gonna be hanging out with Spencer next week
true.
in real
Oh,
life.
have fun.
and
jealous.
actually,
So long.
next session I'll tell you. Next session most probably is gonna be the 1st of March. Probably will be
Okay.
taking 2
Alright.
weeks. So 2 weeks pause. In the meantime, amazing session, guys. Love the
Alright.
roleplay. Love everything. Probably name.
Yay.
I'll think about the name for now. There is a lot of them. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Name?
Yeah, name of the session. Name of the episode.
Mind self by
Yeah.
spell.
See you around, guys.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye.